Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back to Shy Gull Gaming. This is AC Seraph here with my partner Ashy,
Hi guys.
and I am back for another stream of Resident Evil at Home, aka Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. After a little 2-week break, which wasn't really a break at all, I've just been nightmarishly busy. But tonight, I have some free time for once, so we are going to get back into this and see how far we can get. If you don't know what this game is, it's the sequel to another game. Well, it's actually a prequel. It's a prequel to a game called Daymare 1998, which was itself basically a love letter to the Resident Evil series, kind of a how would I say, like an indie version of like Resident Evil 2 remake or Resident Evil 3 remake. And this game is in a similar vein, but the vibe is kind of different. The vibe of this game actually feels more like Dino Crisis, except without the dinosaurs. You'll see as we play. Well, let's get to it. I think I'm a good way in now. We were like knocked out by some weird guy in a gas mask and woke up in some strange underground prison. We are under Area 51 right now, and all hell has broken loose, and that's probably all you need to know for now. Waking up in a sort of underground detention facility, Reyes is badly rattled by an extremely disconcerting encounter. An encounter that, until just a few hours before, she could only have imagined occurring in her dreams. Her sister Helen is still alive, but she doesn't seem to be the same person Reyes once knew.
Her sister?
Her sister Helen. The game did not do a good job of explaining that plot point. Looking for a way out of this labyrinth of cells and corridors, Agent Reyes makes the acquaintance of an enigmatic doctor who seems to be in control of the entire area. The doctor comes across as deranged and unstable, but Reyes is left with no choice but to team up with her to help repair the internal ventilation system. It's Reyes' only hope of escape.
Wait, the sister? I don't remember anything about that.
There was someone that talked to us, though, that like seemed to know who we are. Man, this is like way darker than I remember. I'm like, I forgot, this game doesn't have a map, so we're gonna be kind of lost. So don't judge me, but like I'm really lazy and I put the game on easy mode because it's pretty frustrating.
I mean, the game is supposed to be played in easy, right?
You think so?
I think so.
The balance on the normal difficulty is not fun. Let's just put it that way. I'm sure I could beat it, but I think I would hate the game by the end of it, so I'd rather actually enjoy my time with it.
Yeah.
And just play through it in a more relaxed way. I definitely don't hate this game, but I'm finding it weaker than the previous game. I think it's not really as good as Daymare 1998. But we'll see. Maybe it picks up more as we get farther in. I think if the entire game takes place in Area 51, I'm gonna be a bit disappointed. Because the previous game has a lot of variety to the areas.
That big door, on the other hand, is the one I'll be opening to let you out. Maybe. I know you're judging
Oh, this
us,
is the...
but before all
That's
this...
the doctor.
Oh, back then, everything was perfect. We at U.S. Progress have lived through incredible times. We had a dream. The Abyss Scan Program. I was responsible for one of the most innovative research projects in history. Until you people turned up. We refused to do your dirty work. To sacrifice human lives. To transfer matter at any cost. So many innocent souls. So much unimaginable pain.
I forgot.
We refused to cooperate. And they locked us up. But they paid for it. A seismic shockwave, and then those beings arrived. By the way, have you noticed those electrical devices scattered around? They're for isolating electromagnetic fields. It's the only way to keep them at bay. Oh, I'm sorry. Where was I?
Abyss Scan Program. Never heard of it.
One thing at a time.
So I guess like it's about like teleportation. It's kind of like the plot of Doom, actually.
Huh? What's that?
Inventory is full. And this game does not have an item. It's because I have too many of these.
Okay.
I've had this like hacking wire for like the whole game, but I don't actually know what it's for.
What wire?
Wait. Kind of forgot the controls because I haven't played in 2
Oh.
weeks. This override cable. I can use it to hack a variety of devices.
I think it's...
But then, like, there's no... Like, in the previous game, there's all these doors that you have to hack open. There's lots.
Oh.
So you need those wires. But in this game, there was only that one door at the very beginning.
Well, that's the tutorial door, right? I mean, maybe more doors will, like, appear.
Maybe. There's no enemies down here.
Not yet.
Yeah. I feel so safe.
Breathe? They keep saying this.
Yeah. Let my ice recharge. Hey, look at that splatter, man.
It doesn't look real. It's only half.
It's true, it's true. It's just this one spot. The other part is very clean. The one thing about this game, I think that the ice needs to recharge faster, particularly out of combat. Because you kind of need to, like, wait before going to the next area until your ice recharges, and they don't give you enough of, like, the recharge thing. Also, it doesn't stack. Like, I feel like these should stack. They should stack, and they should be relatively common.
It's called you have one earlier, right? You cannot pick it up because your inventory is full.
I had to read it from the other side. Backtracking time. It is very dark.
We have no torch left.
Yeah, if you turn it off, you can.
Oh. Burn alive, man.
He was, man. I'm surprised his bones are even still left.
Okay. Wow.
It just says early.
Oh. What sound is that?
Those are when I shoot ice at the wall now, it creates a kind of mine that'll self-detonate after a while.
Oh, okay.
This upgrade.
There's nothing here. What's the point?
To get over here.
Oh my god!
Big hole in him, man. He's got gas.
Bloated. He ate too much.
Well, speak of the devil, we finally have a reason to use this again. 2SVHY.
Oh my god.
That's annoying. I don't like that it's timed too.
It's time?
It's timed, yeah.
Oh. You have 2 attempts. So if you fail, you fail.
You just fail.
Oh my god.
This is annoying, man.
GWSGT.
Oh, shit is like not fun at all, man. I hate these kind of things, actually. Especially if like there's a limit on how much you can fail.
Hmm.
The descriptions are pretty vague. Well, it's like what, like a grenade?
Oh.
Yeah.
But it's so.
It'll freeze them in one shot.
Okay.
So it's better than the other one because the other one requires 2 shots basically every time.
Hmm.
It also said you can upgrade it to have AoE.
You mean now it doesn't?
Not on the first upgrade. I think the recharge system was not well thought out though.
Too slow.
It's too slow when you consider that the gameplay is quite slow anyhow.
Hmm.
So like after any given combat situation, a smart player is just gonna stand there until it recharges.
Yeah.
They like to use the same jump scare over and over.
Yeah.
Reboot the terminals to disperse the gas in this area.
Hey, doctor, can you hear me? Ventilation system has started working again.
Incredible! You saved us. You can't be Hades.
Cut the crap, you owe me an explanation.
You've earned our trust, dear. Join us. We have much to discuss.
I see. I wasn't supposed to be able to access these until I guess the power went back on, but then you can just get the item like straight through the door anyhow, because it's buggy.
Oh.
I was wondering because like you couldn't see the item, but you could still take it.
Yeah, I was like.
I thought it was odd the first time, but I was just kind of like, okay, well, whatever. Game is
Ew.
game.
What's this?
Yeah, what is this?
Some paint? Oil?
It's really weird looking. Did they do some kind of like
Huh?
person?
Is it a painting?
I think so.
Oh.
And there's an eye.
Ooh.
Like everything takes so long to come out. And just the combat in this game is so frustrating, man. It sucks because like everything runs at you like really fast, but you don't have any like dodge or any real way to like do
Well, at least you have a lot of health kit.
it. Yeah, like the thing is though, like even though they give you the resources to like win, it doesn't feel good to play because like you're like very slow. Everything you have is slow. Like you try to use the like ice. The startup for the ice attack is really slow. The switching your weapon is really fucking slow. like running away from the enemy. You saw you basically can't run away from the enemy. Like they'll just like they'll be like just right behind you. So the moment you ever try to stop and like take action, you'll get grabbed right away. Like the balance is horrendously bad. And the way they deal with it is they just give you a billion health kits so that nothing really like matters.
Do you wanna build a snowman?
I just destroyed a lot of snowmen, Kay. See? Snowman. Right there.
Yeah, what's,
He's one.
is this a sentence from a game?
Do you wanna build a snow?
Is it a song?
It's
or
a song.
Oh, it's a song.
Do you wanna
Because
build a snowman? I
he
can't. I
also-
don't know the melody.
He also like said this the other day. I don't know what.
You don't know? It's from. You know the movie, the Disney movie with the ice princess.
Oh, okay. I remember.
Frozen. That's it.
Okay, Let It Go. I didn't know that.
It's not Let It Go. There's a different song in the movie. I just wish the combat in this game was better. That's all. Like, I think if they had balanced it, like, just a little more carefully, I don't know, like, if you're gonna have the enemies all running at the player, all teleporting in from all directions, then I think you gotta give the player, like, you know, the Jill Valentine dodge roll or something, you know. Some kind of, like, defensive, like, movement option. Yeah. That would have gone a long way, but I don't know, like, I don't think the game is bad by any means, but it's just kind of like alright tier. I was very impressed by Daymare 1998, so I had high expectations for this game. But I think this game is alright. It's alright. That's about it. By the way, Kay, how you doing tonight? It's good to see you. I feel like I never get to chat with you anymore, man. I'm at work all the time. Ashley streams, but I'm not even around for her streams.
Yes, T.
Yesn't.
There you are. Complete purification will take a few more minutes. You'd better keep that mask on until it's finished.
You promised me an explanation.
And you'll get one. You've earned it.
Then let's start with those abominations you created.
We didn't create a damn thing. We were the global elite of scientific research.
Too bad about the Nobel Prize. Maybe next time? Do you understand what you've done?
Do you think I don't know? This is why we're in the sanctuary now. We have to serve our sentence.
While you serve your sentence, the risk of these things getting out is too damn high.
You don't understand. That's not the point.
So tell me!
It's a long story. It all started in the 1950s, when U.S. Progress was running the Abyss Scan program. Before you were born, we were already building your future for the progress of humanity.
Enough with the history lesson. What were you looking for?
Life, of course. Organic life forms that have never been classified. A gold mine of genetic and biochemical research with unbridled potential. That was how we discovered Ram-77, a mysterious new alloy.
Wait, you're talking about that strange metal.
Strange, you say? I would say revolutionary. It never registered on our detectors. The government initiated Project Hoax, using it to construct military aircraft capable of going undetected by enemy forces.
Aircraft that are invisible to radar.
Well, if the Cold War had heated up, they would have come in handy, right?
So everything in those hangars.
That was just a facade, my dear girl. we still hadn't understood the true potential of Ram 77. The more we investigated, the more we realized that this alloy would change our understanding of the nature of reality itself. The stakes were rising, and then you turned up. Hexacore.
What?
Don't be so surprised. We know the truth. Oh, don't tell me you don't know who you really work for. Hexacore stole everything from us. Hades watched our every move. But we, at U.S. Progress, are the true pioneers of molecular transfer theory. Without us, those incompetents wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
I didn't know anything about it.
Nobody knew. Some knowledge is best kept hidden from the rest of the world. That's why they built an underground city. We had to disappear with our families and leave everything. To live only for research, living underground, deep within the earth, in the abyss. The world would achieve enlightenment through our sacrifice. We sacrificed so much. He still hasn't forgiven us. We did it for him. They forced us. They made us do it.
Who? Who are you talking about?
We didn't want to. I swear. It wasn't our fault.
Please, calm down.
I just want to understand.
You? No. You have condemned us.
What? I don't!
Shut up! You pay for what you've done!
I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, you crazy bitch! I need to shoot those pylons.
Animation is so fast. Did I miss some part? Oh, I did. I'm so stupid.
The control panel survived. Time to get out of here.
Wait one sec. Gonna take a drink. like the story is nonsensical, but for some reason I don't know why, but I actually like the story in this game and the previous game.
You like the story here?
I think I like the world building. I like all these like government shadow groups and like it's
Oh.
kind of cheesy, but like a good kind of cheesy. It works for me. It has that like older Resident Evil vibe to it.
Okay. Oh, is that her? Is that the doctor?
I guess that's her, yeah.
Ooh. Rest in peace. Close her eyes.
I can't. And she had a friend. Maybe that's not her. Maybe because there's no like camera here.
Ooh.
Oh, I think that's her.
Oh my god. She
She had a bad way to go, man.
Oh, her hands and everything is twisted.
She's just like really mangled.
So you're going underground?
I guess
Train
we're just gonna
station I
go
saw
deeper and
before.
deeper.
Be my way to the castle. It has to be.
I thought
She
there's
said
something
there's
to
an-
scan here.
She said there's an entire like city. Oh, I always forget about this mechanic. But yeah, she said there's like an entire city. In the beginning, we were lost, trapped in this forgotten labyrinth. Then he made his way into our minds and showed us the new way forward, the way of redemption, the path towards his rebirth. But it soon became clear that this would not be enough. Our knowledge alone would not have been capable of reawakening him. Then the miracle occurred. On that glorious day, she too was summoned here, and from that moment on, everything changed. And now, finally, our goal is in sight. With the help of Hades redeemed, she is constructing the cradle for his rebirth. The hour is at hand. Nothing and nobody can stand in the way of destiny.
What? Who's he? Who's she? Is she you?
Maybe.
Or maybe it's your sister.
The sister. Because I do remember they did mention that you had a sister at the beginning, but she went missing during a mission.
Oh. Cradle, oh my god. Reminded me of Sinduality.
She's got Sinduality on the mind. She's been playing it a lot lately. She was just playing it earlier today. By the way, Kay, there's actually a lot of people playing. You just have to get further into the game. I saw Ashley dealing with all kinds of people. But Ashley's a coward. She just runs away. Or she waves a white flag and says, "Take my stuff."
I surrender. I'm a what do you call that? I'm a
Pacifist.
Heiwa Shui.
Pacifist. Yeah. Heiwa Shugi, something like that.
Pacifist, okay. It's so dark.
It is a very dark game. I don't mind though, because I never felt like the lighting was bad. It's just dark. Anything you need to see, you can always see. It's like Cthulhu.
Yeah, there's all kinds of like drawings.
Somebody spilled a lot of ketchup here. here too. He passed out eating French fries. Sorry.
Sorry.
Fucking psycho. Foster was killed for that vial. I don't want to believe that Braddock is involved in all this.
Radek is involved because he's the one who works like directly for Hexacore. For those wondering, Hexacore is basically this game's version of Umbrella. Hades is supposed to be like a government Black Ops group, but it's actually controlled by Hexacore.
What's his name?
Radek?
Redhead. He's the traitor, right?
Yeah, in the first game.
Friend?
I'm pretty sure he's like everybody's kind of a traitor in the first game, though. Like there aren't really any good guys in that game. But Radek, you end up. I'm pretty sure you find him at the end, right? I forget. It's been a long time since I played him. One of these days, I'd like to replay 98. Yeah, I'll give it a few more years, though. Using the internal castle transport system, Reyes is finally on her way to the facility's main laboratory. According to the Doctor, the countless mysteries surrounding Operation Sandcastle and the research center itself are directly connected to the role played by Hexacore biogenetics at the base. Reyes begins to question her own position, wondering who or what she's really fighting for. But she doesn't have time to reach any conclusions. Gora and Section 8 are already a good few hours ahead of her. Looks like the train in Resident Evil 2 remake.
Oh, it's a vault.
Oh yeah. Basically.
Helen.
Well, they said it's like a research base that they lived in, so it's essentially a vault.
Oh.
Freeze. There's no end of Hades down here.
You. We meet at last.
I don't think I've had the pleasure, miss.
I heard all about you.
As you wish. Let's skip the pleasantries. Just hand over the weapons so we can speak more calmly. Don't move a muscle.
Maybe what I heard was exaggerated.
Okay, you know your stuff. The way I see it, either we keep snarling at each other until one of us pulls the trigger, or you listen to what I
He
have
just
to
did
say.
pull the trigger though.
Yeah.
Why don't tell her to drop weapon instead of doing it yourself?
Yeah.
We got off on the wrong foot.
Cut off on the wrong foot. You just tried to shoot her foot
Yeah.
off.
Cooperate. We
He's
gotta get out of here alive.
Now he wants to cooperate.
You don't
Now that he
have to
knows
get
he
out of
lost.
here alive.
Oh.
If I wanted to kill you, you would already be dead.
You're the one with your hands raised.
The last thing I want to do is put my trust in someone from Hades. But I'm all out of options.
What's the matter? Too afraid to go alone?
Fear is the appropriate response. The entrance to the castle is sealed due to the state of emergency. We're trapped in this fucking tomb. This is the only way out. We'll need to unlock it by deactivating the security system.
So what are you waiting for?
It's not gonna be easy. There are 3 sectors. The castle, medical area, and the residential area.
Are you serious?
Yeah. A few more floors down, and we'll go through the center of the earth. Whatever happened down there, it crashed the whole system. After disarming it, we'll need to get an access password from one of the facility managers.
A password? We'll be looking for a needle in a haystack.
I have a wire.
Yeah, I still
But a
have
lot
no
of the
idea.
castle managers lived in the same neighborhood, in the residential area. I reckon that's a good place to start looking.
Time out. I'm not convinced.
God damn it. You'll never make it on your own.
We have different objectives.
Stop thinking like a soldier. I think we're both here for the same reason. To figure out what's going on. Otherwise, you'd have already pulled the trigger. Think about it. If you really want to shoot me in the head, you can do it later. Now you need me.
Let's split up.
Hey Jill, here is a lockpick. A lockpick? To pick a lock? I like these conversation more.
Me too.
We keep in radio contact.
To pick a lock.
And when we're done, we'll meet back here.
We really should play Resident Evil 1 on stream at some point.
Exactly.
If you can.
Anyway, you can call me Reyes.
Okay, and he despawned. Is this where it came from? Oh yeah. So wait, no, it's a different drain. Okay. Medical area.
Making an appointment for you, asshole. As soon as
Yeah.
you can, you're going to need it.
Can't wait.
Suddenly they are like all
You're doing
friend
the right
friend.
thing. The president needs to know what happened.
I think he's supposed to be this name's
Stop this thing
Carlos.
happening again.
Slow down, cowboy. We aren't on the same team.
No, you're not like them. You're just wearing the wrong uniform.
Concentrate on finding that fucking password. You don't know anything about me.
Okay, listen. Be careful.
Now arriving. Medical area.
What is there?
Time to figure out how to disable that security system.
It's
Fast.
probably one of the 3 enemy types in this game.
They like a lot of this like audio jump scare.
It's true, yeah, it's their like main strategy in this game. This game, the atmosphere just really isn't as scary as the first game is. The first game,
Whatever this is, it
sometimes
seems to
the
be all
atmosphere
over
can
the
be creepy.
facility. Gross.
There's so many eggs.
Yeah. What's up with the eggs? Dang. You got wrecked, man.
Hey, Gora. This place is a cemetery.
There were references to that area in files I found in the base. They were carrying out some weird experiments there. Just be careful.
League. Potato Jill, Texas. And Albert Chips. This is obviously Wesker.
Oh!
Albert Chips.
Eh? Oh
and-
yeah. It's all like Resident Evil.
What's the other one? I can't. Something natural taste. Can't read the bottom one. Your health is our priority. There's a lot of doors that just don't go anywhere.
Okay, take it easy, one step at a time.
I'm just curious what's in that backpack. I don't know why. Make them happy with drugs.
What's this?
Happy pills, happy drugs. Oh, my favorite terrible minigame.
Can you like exit before
Oh,
the
it's
time?
even longer. No, you
Before the
can't.
time is up.
RKQ, you cannot.
Difficulty very hard. You better like save.
RKQ3YSR. RKQ3YSR.
They should have a button that solves the puzzle. Like right
Yeah,
away.
the old game has it. Like, I don't even know like how you can. Like, it's impossible with the amount of time that you have. Like, at least give me time.
Or like
Like, this is stupid, man. This is so fucking unfun. And then you lose the amount of attempts. like, at least it wasn't annoying in the first game. Like, it wasn't frustrating to do. Like, you don't have enough time to solve this puzzle. Like, what is that? It's not even like 1 minute worth of time.
No, it's 1 minute. 1 minute 15 seconds.
It sucks, man.
Well, then don't do it now.
Well, I mean, like, it's definitely an upgrade for my, like, weapon. This sucks awfully, man. Fucking hate this. Y9SC. Okay, Y. We need a 9 here. Where's 9?
There's one at the end. You cannot move up. You can only move down.
It's basically only done.
Oh.
Oh, I fucking hate this crap, man. What are you fuckers doing?
You can move the Y down.
If I can later, like, but not right now.
Oh. Why?
Y9SC, because I need to get everything in line first. Wait,
Oh.
B8.
B and B.
Like, you don't have enough fucking time. Fuck you, man. Like, I'm almost finished with it, and then you lose because you don't. They do not give you enough time to do these fucking puzzles, man. God damn it. I hate this. Like, why do you have to make it timed? DWLQ7YY. I fucking hate that. I hate this, man. And now you can never upgrade your fucking weapon again. You literally lose the entire fucking upgrade. Like, this shit will make me, like, dock your fucking score on this game. Like, really. Like, it's very bad. Like, the fact you only get 3 tries, it's like a ludicrous amount of, like, time that they expect you to do it in. It's completely randomized every time. And they hide. It's not like they hide some fucking, like bullets behind it. They literally put the upgrade for your fucking weapon. And there's no save point, nothing. Like, seriously, like, fuck off. And no, you can't get it. It's a physical copy. But, like, this is really, really, really fucking bad. Like, I cannot fucking understand why they would put something like this in the game. I did not come here to do this fucking Sudoku bullshit, man. I hate this crap. If I wanted to do this, I'd go play fucking Candy Crush. I did not buy this game to do this. And I pressed the button too many times, and now we lose. I hate my fucking life, man. And like it's like totally. It's also just luck too, because that time I got lucky and I had a good one, and you can't go back. So if you you press the button like too many times by accident, you can't move it back. You're just fucked because of like the red icon that ruins it. Dude, I hope. I wish very bad things on the person who designed this puzzle. I fucking hate their guts. I hope like Invader Studios is watching me play this game, dude. Like I fucking like was very kind to you in your first game. I even made an advanced like guide on how to play the game. Like I platinumed that game, but this is some fucking garbage. Like this will make me hate your game. This is enough for me to hate your game. Fucking stupid bullshit, man. I can't tell you, man. I hate puzzles. You know what I thought the best feature they ever put in the other game was? It was the feature that allowed you to turn off all the fucking puzzles. Yeah, because I hated the puzzle. I hate puzzles. I don't actually like them at all. Like, and I would remove them from like every horror game ever made if I could. Like, I don't mind if they're very good, if they're really like really well designed. Like Silent Hills puzzles, for example, I'm usually okay with. Waste of time, man. And you know there's going to be even more of those stupid puzzles later in the game.
Well, so behind every locked door there's an upgrade?
Pretty much like so far, just about every time. See, I was right. It's an upgrade. It's right there.
Oh.
Like, and then they permanently lock you out. Like, why permanently lock you out? I don't understand that part either. You want to make this annoying hard puzzle, and then, like, you also want to permanently lock the person out so that they're going to have to load their previous save. And of course you're going to load your previous save. You're not going to, like, let yourself get locked out. You're going to load your previous save. Everyone is going to do that. So why make that mechanic? It just goes to show how different, how much like puzzle design can like impact your opinion of a game. Because another game like I played where I thought the puzzles were actually really good and they were hard, they were difficult, but in a good way, was Tormented Souls. Like a lot of people said the puzzles are too hard in Tormented Souls, but I thought that was good, you know. Though they were more like Silent Hill type of puzzles.
Yeah, I think putting a time limit on the puzzle is frustrating.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, it's not difficult. It's just
Well, it's not difficult. It's only difficult because of the time limit.
Yeah.
Like, and the time limit just sucks. And then, like, why are you trying to make some, like, hardcore timed puzzle mechanic in a fucking, like, survival horror adventure game? Like, don't do that. Like, if I wanted to play, you know, Puyo or Tetris, I'd be playing it. I wouldn't be playing this game. Anyhow, Invader Puzzle Designer, if you're watching, please think about the kind of people who play your game. Think about who your players are. This is a surprisingly nice hospital room. Very clean. There's a nice blanket.
Yeah.
That's not so nice though. That's less.
Yeah.
That part's not as nice, I would say. Like the hacking thing in the first game is way better than this game. It's just like a little timing based like action mini game. Like it's just based on reaction time.
Huh.
Like, which makes sense, right? Because it's an action game. So having your puzzle be, you know, more of like a dexterity puzzle is a much better decision.
Whatever they were for, were starting to look pretty damn tempting.
I have too many medical kits. I don't need all that shit. Honestly, I have too many of these frost things as well. But I really wish they stacked. Considering they don't really give you many of them anyhow, like, I don't understand why they don't just let these stack.
I don't like the idea of having to go through. I don't have much choice.
There's so many of these crosscurve things. I feel like I honestly feel like I don't even need to be bringing those with me. If they stacked, I would bring them, but because they don't.
Again. They must be close.
This is the thing where you lose half of your frost.
Oh.
It's like a boss fight, probably.
Okay. There's a big ball inside.
A big ball?
A big ball.
Oh. It's like an egg. Oh, he's hatching the egg.
Great, I can read too.
Ew. Oh my god! What's that?
Yeah, what the hell is that? Of course, there really seems to only be 2 weapons in the game.
What, machine gun and shotgun?
Yeah, there's not a pistol or no real like you get the upgrade the weapons, but there aren't really new weapons.
Oh, Christ's sake. Ooh, hang in there. Maybe I can free you.
What? Again? A little longer. Nearly charged.
Did you work here? Do you know how to disable the castle security system?
Castle? My energy. I don't know.
Need to know. Where can I find it?
Mr. Ward,
Mr. Wall.
You don't have any legs, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Mr. Ward. Downstairs. I'm on it. I can disable the security system from this terminal. If only I had the access codes.
Now they're getting lots of ammo.
Can you hear me? Is there anybody up there? Damn. They must have fucked up the primary communication systems as well. Let's try another channel. This is an emergency. Zone C-27 operator reporting. Can anyone hear me? I can't make out what you're saying. What the hell happened down here? Did you hear that deafening roar? Everything down here has been burned. Can't even deactivate the electronic locks to get out of... Just a minute. What the fuck is going on? Sweet Jesus, it's the T3 subjects! Something's happening to them! What the fuck are they doing? Help! Somebody please help me! Get down here and let me out! What the fuck are you? Stay away from me!
Dude, there's so many eggs.
Yeah, those have the big, like, big type of enemy in them.
Oh. There's so many.
I guess if you shoot it fast enough, you can just prevent this situation from escalating.
Do they like open doors?
I'm not sure. Like, usually what happens, you just get locked in the room.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, you can't avoid fighting them for the most part. July 1991. Looks like Phase 2 has just begun. How on earth could they give the go-ahead to injecting that stuff into a human body? As expected, the experiments are already yielding their first victims. The lucky ones who survive teleportation are transferred here to us. We're carrying out physical and psychological tests, but we're groping around in the dark. Our tests on organic fluids are, well, inconclusive, to say the least. No surprises there. September 1992. Hardly seemed possible, but the entire area has become even more militarized than before. Test results obtained from human transfer have been anything but optimal. But that hasn't stopped Hexacore and the DoD from forging ahead with mass experimentation. They aren't just teleporting prisoners or vagrants anymore. They started using entire squads of soldiers. They call it the Troop Transfer Test, or T3. I wonder what goes through those guys' heads. This certainly isn't what they enlisted for. April 1993. Hexacore ordered the construction of a new wing for the treatment and control of the T3 subjects. Took less than 2 months to build. I wonder how long we'll have to keep the subjects in there. For every subject strong enough to recover, there are dozens more who don't make it through teleportation. I don't think the incinerator has ever been as active as it has been in recent months. January 1994. Hexacore is taking T3 experimentation to a whole new level. Given the prolonged psychological damage displayed by the original test subjects, the decision was taken to proceed with highly trained personnel from Special Forces. They're even using Hades agents. I wonder how far they're prepared to go to achieve their goal. We have to do something, all of us, together.
Portable CD player? What's that?
I guess I'm not sure.
They don't give you enough like inventory space.
No, I tell you, the real problem is just that certain things that probably should stack don't. I'm telling you, like, the proscript should stack. It should stack. And, like, 18 for a stack of shotgun shells is also really low. I don't know, I prefer, like, horror games that just don't have inventory management. Where you can just become a freaking arms dealer by the end. Like James in Silent Hill. It's more fun, like it just, you know, all it does is interrupt the pacing of the game, in my opinion. I know some people really like inventory management in these games, but I don't appreciate it much. Is this just like loop this back around? Is that all that's happening? Yeah. It's amazing how realistic we can make 3D objects look nowadays by just scanning them in. Like even an indie game can make such realistic looking objects with this kind of lighting. It's crazy. What a world we live in.
Gora, are you receiving me? The system is offline. We should be able to get in. How about you?
I have a lead on the whereabouts of one of the castle security officers. I'm on the way to tell him the good news. I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
Bit lost. I can't remember how to get back out of here. This is going to take us back down. Right? To the basement treatment. No, we came in here, and then we like went through here. We jumped downstairs through the hole. I don't understand why they didn't implement a map. I've never really played one of these games that didn't have a map of some kind.
The first one has a map?
Yeah, it has.
What's going on?
I need help. There's survivors. I can't abandon them.
Gora, we need to...
There's kids here. I'm begging you. Everything's on fire.
Okay, hang tight. I'm on my way. I'll have to go back to the main entrance to reach Gora. I'll feel like a commuter now.
What kind of light is that? What does that even mean?
My God!
Missed! Let me see that. Too far to the right. He's one of the type. Sorry, buddy. See what I mean about your weapons being way too slow? Like, you can shoot immediately, and it will still not be fast enough to hit them. Like, the balance is absolutely horrendously bad. Like, they're constantly teleporting in on you, so you can't do anything about it. Like...
It's like twitching, man. Yo.
It's twerking. It's so confusing. Just give me a map. Everything looks the same. You had to make the one game where the entire game looks exactly the same, and then you don't give me the map.
I guess they don't want you Maybe they don't want you to like know the scale of this game. Maybe it's just a very small area. You know, once you figure out the map, it's easy, right?
Maybe. 75 cents. So. I mean, yeah, it probably is very small if you look at it in a map, but because they have a tendency to
Somebody had diarrhea in
He's still in there.
there. Oh yo!
And see, I tried to shoot ice at him. Even if you do it instantly, it doesn't work. Very annoying.
You're dying.
I'm sure I'll run into a medkit before I die.
You have lots, right?
I usually use them when I find them.
Oh.
Because they give you a lot of health, like 75%.
Okay.
So I can still go lower.
Destination Castle, Central Harbor.
I need to get the train back here. The one that Cora took.
Yeah, the concept is really a lot like a Vault and Fallout. Everybody forced to live underground in a research area. But it's bigger than the vaults.
Yeah.
Really? There's nothing over here. That was completely pointless. Oh no, maybe there's... Maybe. All of that and all I got was some crappy bullets, man. Really? That's a long walk for like one box of submachine gun ammo. The submachine gun is not even good in this game, it's bad. What are they watching? Nothing. T6A3R. Hi.
Crazy. There really is a city down here.
Oh.
The doctor wasn't kidding.
It's like...
Gora, are you receiving me? There's a huge fire here.
We're trapped. We're barricaded ourselves in a basement, but I don't know how long we can hold out. They're coming at us from all angles.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
It's like Kowloon.
Yeah. Well, see, this is a cool concept for an area. I'll give them some credit. Even if we can't leave the base, this gives like more variety.
Hey, it's Windows 11.
It's still 11? This is like 98.
Oh, 98. Sorry, I lost track of all Windows.
Yeah, this is kind of cool, actually. They really, yeah, it is like Kowloon, right? Yeah, underground city in a cave that they designed to look like a normal city is an interesting concept. Take your CRM 1414 daily dose.
That's a happy pill.
Pill dispenser, they really are, yeah. First you drive them crazy and then you let them keep their nightmares under control with CRM 114. These pills, if only I could get them out of here with a few vials of the Daymare toxin, I'd have these bastards by the balls. Oh.
Huh?
Isn't this the drug that like the main character guy from the first game was on? And he had all those like weird hallucinations.
Oh.
Wait, so are they saying that like he was one of the people here, maybe, that had been through these like teleportation experiment, maybe,
Oh.
and that's what like caused his condition. Because his wife worked for Hexacore. Remember, she is actually a bad guy in the end.
Oh, I actually forgot about the story.
The story is actually pretty interesting in the first game. It's one of the reasons I ended up really liking it.
Mm.
Just in general, like, I really unironically recommend Daymare 1998 as a game to anyone who hasn't played it and just generally likes these kind of cheesy horror games.
Mm-hmm.
It's really a very fun game. Oh, teleporting everything is so fun. Like, my feeling about this game so far is, like, I guess I'm a little disappointed because I think it's not as good as the first game.
Mm-hmm.
But I still am glad I'm playing through it, and as someone who really enjoyed the original, I would say I'm enjoying this as a sequel, even if it's a weaker game. Like, I still like it. It's kind of like Resident Evil 8 to me, where it's like, I think Resident Evil 8 is pretty shitty compared to Resident Evil 7, but like, I still liked it, you know, and I was glad to play through it, and I had fun with it. It just wasn't as good as the previous game. As a side note, Resident Evil 8 is definitely better than this game. This wallpaper is horrible. Why would you make your wallpaper like this? No wonder all these people are crazy and on antidepressants. Oh yay, my favorite. My favorite time. Oh, no, this is something else. It's a different kind of lock. This is almost like a little mansion area. I guess this is like their apartment. Like, this is interesting as a setting. I was really worried we were going to get nothing but like lab setting the whole time. But the other real big issue this game has is like the enemy variety is just not very good. And that's not to say it was great in the first game, because it really only had like, I think 3 types of enemies in the first game, but at least the zombies in the first game, because they're zombies, like, there were lots of different designs, you know. They looked different, even if mechanically they were the same. But here, every zombie is just the gray, like, Code Veronica naked zombie. Every zombie looks the same. Which isn't very scary, in my opinion. Before we go down there, let's make sure we didn't miss anything up here. Future life progression. This is like what their house looked like, I guess. The average like person. That they're like bed. They have the same poster in like 2 different spots. Kind of like a hotel room. They don't have a TV. That must suck. I guess there's no reception down here. How's the bathroom? It's not bad. I mean, you know, it's not a bad apartment. You're living by yourself. It's alright. I guess, you know, never being able to see the sky. Probably not the greatest. But...
That's why the TV in front
has the Windows 98 like,
yeah.
wallpaper on it. Yeah. This is where it came from. Okay. I think the reason I always end up hitting them to the right is because when they attack you, they lurch to the left every time.
Oh.
So you kind of need to like just get used to always shooting to the left. I have a tendency to shoot like center or right. I suck.
You cannot dodge.
You cannot dodge, and like, I think that's a real big problem with this game. Like in the first game, you don't need to dodge. You definitely don't. The game is fine the way it is, and I don't think I think a dodge would make the game worse because it's slow paced. But this game is so fast paced that I think the dodge would make the gameplay a lot better. Because this game, they always do that over and over. You turn a corner, enemy like spawns on top of you, and you basically can't get away from it. Like, it would feel better if you could dodge in those kind of situations. Look at this like fantastic story. Looks entertaining. What's this other one say?
I can't see.
Demons escape from internet? Oh, is that a reference to Shin Megami Tensei?
What is this room?
It seems to be like a lounge.
Oh.
This is like their apartment complex. Keeper's note. There's a number that's been crossed out, 7924. Under it reads, Dear Delivery Service Guy, this is the last time. Can you see through the window of the security room? Yes? Well, whatever that enormous thing is, it definitely belongs to somebody, but not me. And this is the 3rd time this month. Next time you realize you've screwed up the delivery and your ass... Next time you realize you've screwed up the delivery and your ass is on the line, just come and find me and ask for the new security code to get in. Yes, that's right, I changed it. The local kids got into the habit of sneaking in, so I figured it wasn't such a great idea to leave the code written down. Maybe this way you damn Pony Express riders will start paying attention to those 2 magic words, sender and recipient, and figure out what they actually mean. Huh. How annoying. I don't feel like thinking about this. 7924. You have any ideas, sender and recipient?
Can I read again? What does it say?
I'll probably just look it up because I'm very lazy and I have no patience for this game's puzzles.
See through the window. Huh?
I don't think this last part is even like relevant.
You really did change it, asshole.
This is a security room?
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't even say what it is, so we don't know. But then, like, of course, my upgrade is in there.
So there's no other rooms here?
I mean...
Because he said he never wrote it down, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna look it up because I'm extremely lazy. I lost all patience for this game's puzzles. I don't think this game has good puzzles. Okay, I looked it up because I'm a scumbag. 9517.
Oh.
Also, we're close to the end of the game.
That's fast?
Yeah.
I guess the central area is the last area?
I think so, yeah. I took the fast recharge rate so we can spend less time standing around. Okay, back to it. Reprimand facts. For the attention of Mr. J. F. Sebastian, it has come to our attention that you have become accustomed to spending time in Dr. Trieger's suite during his prolonged absence. To avoid incurring eventual penalties and any subsequent convictions, you are hereby requested to respect the designated Sector A regulations and ensure that the housing units of the building you are responsible for are fit for purpose and maintained in an impeccable condition, especially when it comes to the suites designated for high-ranking researchers. This is your final warning. No further infractions of the rules will be tolerated. Deputy Director Pete Becker, Management and Logistics Sector A, Residential Area, Groom Lake, U.S. Progress Advanced Research Facility. the key we needed. Well, they have their own proper kitchen too.
It's like a vault.
Yeah, it's kind of like the vault apartment, right?
Yeah.
I do think that this game is good at kind of guiding you in the right direction without putting yellow paint on everything. They use lighting to kind of indicate where you're supposed to go.
Oh.
Like, when you see something is a little bit more lit up than other things, it usually means there's something there, or that's the way you're supposed to head. It feels much more natural than just splattering yellow paint on everything. Is it just me, or is this bathtub, like, ridiculously small? Like, she cannot fit in that bathtub.
Yeah.
Like, how would you? It's a little bonus item I found. Look at this Walkman, man.
Oh!
What was that
What's the
noise?
sound?
What a strange blanket.
Yeah.
Some of the apartments don't have kitchens and some do.
I guess you know, you will have ranks, right? The higher rank you are, the nicer apartment you get to have.
Yeah, I guess that's what they were like complaining about earlier.
Sega.
Sega? Why Sega suddenly?
Atlas.
Sega and Atlas. So, Persona?
Yes.
You're playing Persona recently? I never did.
Persona 5 Phantom X.
The mobile game, right? Yeah. I heard about it, but I used to be really into like Megaten and Persona, but I kind of burned out on it. I think Persona 5 like didn't really work for me. I know everyone seems to love it, and I thought the writing was good and interesting, but I found the gameplay really, really slow. I prefer the older games. So I never finished 5, and I kind of just dropped out of the series to some degree. I prefer the like mainline Megami Tensei series. Sweet key. Cleaner's audio log.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Jesus, Trigger, you scared the life out of me. Didn't you hear that roar and the siren? We have to get out of here. It's finally happening.
You're not going any fucking where. Get back to work right now.
Trigger, come on. Use your head. Something must have happened. Nobody's answering.
I said, get the fuck back to work. Maybe it slipped your mind, but the only thing waiting for you out there is the electric chair. If that's what you want, just say the word. I saved your life, you fucking ingrate! Now get back to the job and shut the fuck up!
What the?
Ew.
It seems like a really horrible place.
Yeah.
So they were basically slaves. All their food is like canned food.
But you cannot cook here, I guess.
I mean, they had stoves though.
I guess.
I think this might actually just be like a side quest for getting that upgrade that I cheated my way to. Oh, this is like the like overseer's suite.
He has a dog.
Yes.
He has a dog.
A dog?
I mean, he has a picture of a dog.
Oh, this is a hideous dog, man.
He's so bad.
What an ugly dog.
Ayo!
Yeah, his house is pretty nice. I like really want to know what's in this fridge. I really want to know.
I don't know how long C server will last, but if bad thing happen, I want they transfer C account to global.
Yeah, I hope they would do that. Persona, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how long that game is gonna last.
You think it's not going to last?
I feel like a lot of those mobile games that are based on more popular console games tend not to last. And the reason why they don't tend to last is because they're trying to like cater to console game fans, but I feel like console game fans typically don't really want to play.
Not gonna last long on C, I can sense it.
Oh.
Yeah. I think the mobile games that do the best are the mobile games that were designed from the ground up to be mobile games.
Okay. You know there's a Suikoden like gacha game coming too.
Yeah, the graphics are really great, but I think that game will die too. Maybe I would give it like a year at best. Oh yeah, I think this is the...
They said, the story is the same, but the puzzle is like a joke, that's all, beside gacha stuff.
Oh really? Then there's kind of no point, right? Some of the pages are illegible due to blood splatter, and the handwriting is shaky. The bleeding won't stop. I was lucky. Those hideous creatures stalking us, dragging people off. They were focused on her, and I managed to get away. I don't feel so good. There are medical supplies in the security room on the ground floor, but I had to change the access code. What the hell was it? There was something about one of the windows on the second floor. I can't remember. Some pages are blank and the handwriting is almost illegible. They were odd numbers. Can't think straight. Well, it's all good, man, because I use the internet to cheat.
Like right now, I'm LV28. To continue the story, my LV need to be 30, kind of.
Like there's like a wall, like you can't initiate the quest if you're too low level? That kind of sucks. Do you think it's pretty, like, free player friendly, or not really?
Yeah, power wall, only affect main story.
Sounds kind of lame.
Yeah.
And then if it's just essentially a remake of, like, regular-ass Persona 5, like...
Oh, it's a remake?
Well, Kay said it's, like, pretty much the same, the story, so... I just don't know why you wouldn't just go buy a copy of Persona 5.
Because it's free.
But, like, vanilla?
It's
like,
gacha.
basic?
What can you do? Finish gacha game in one run? XD.
I'm just saying, like, I don't understand the point of playing it. Because, like... Persona 5, you can buy that game for, like, $5. I'd go pay the $5 to play the real thing, personally.
I guess Persona 5 is, like, really popular, so...
I mean, it is, yeah.
It's the same, like, Final Fantasy 14. It has a paid subscription, and now it has a free gacha FF14.
The free gacha FF14 is also kind of weird. The only real benefit I can
But
say
they
is
have
that
other
it's
story too. OFC, like side event, custom event and collab.
I guess that kind of thing, like the collab events and stuff, might be interesting if you're really into...
Like right now, there is a event, I finished first part, need to wait like 3 days to continue, typical gacha thing.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty typical gacha game to me. But, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I actually really do feel like even though they get these, like, really, really powerful, popular licenses, that those games that are based on popular console games really seem to always struggle to succeed and survive. Whereas games like Genshin and Wuwa, games that are only available in gacha, and are, like, interesting and, you know... have good mechanics, they tend to survive because, like, you know, if you want to play Wuwa, you can only
I heard
play
people said that you can do main story and event without limited char, you just need to know what you are doing.
I think...
But to touch the end game stuff, limited char is needed, like other gacha game.
Do they give you, like, during the event, did they give you a... Did they let you use...
like a
trial?
Like borrow the character?
Yeah,
like a rental character.
Like the gacha game tends to do that, right?
Yeah, Nikkei lets you... They let you use the rental character.
Well, then I think it's alright.
I think it's fine. If they give you the resources to do the event, then... I don't really see the problem. Like, as you know, I've been playing Nikkei recently, and I think it's actually pretty, like, free player friendly. Like, you can get really it depends on what you want from the game, I guess. If you want to play it competitively or like at the high end game content, it probably sucks for a free player. But I can't understand why anybody would want to like take a gacha game so seriously in the first place. Like, if you want to play a game that seriously, like, you should learn a real competitive game.
Even my current LV char is 30. I can totally do the event that monster is LV40 cause they gave my LV40 trial char in story.
Oh, well, there you go, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like good design to me. Dates have been cancelled. I've lost track of how long we've been down here. I haven't seen the light of day for years. The air is unbreathable, and those damn fans keep pumping that toxin in. We're exhausted. It already feels like living in hell down here, but if you stop taking pills, you're whipped into a whirlwind of madness. All your nightmares come to life. We have to go on, finish the research, do what they tell us. It's the only way our children will ever be able to see the light of day. They're the real victims in all this. They're born and they grow up in darkness. For them, the sun and the sky are fairy tales. Nothing awaits them down here but disease and death. I can't stop thinking about the people outside this tomb. What are our families doing? They must have forgotten us. How could I have ever agreed to this madness? God damn it. Money, prestige, everything they enticed us with is nothing compared to the freedom they've deprived us of. When they do manage to get scraps of news, it's always vague and unreliable. Our sacrifice was supposed to be for the greater good, for the most important discovery in human history, but it was all just bullshit. We sold our souls to the devil, and we've ended up in hell we deserve. The last page seems to have been written in a shaky hand. I stopped taking the pills. They were right. Finally, I can hear. I can see clearly. He's showing us the way. He's calling us to his side. Only he can guide us to safety and eternity. I really actually think this area is pretty good. Pretty good.
Now it's the sea.
The ocean. But then there's like a face.
Brainwashing.
Yeah, there's an elementary school. Oh my god. It's actually pretty cool.
There's
this.
a park.
It's cool, yeah. The city in the first game was actually quite well done as well. When you get to like the outer city, it's big and interesting and lots of stuff to explore.
%, rate for both weapon and char, 80 pity for char, 70 pity for weapon, 50/50 is same as Genshin.
Oh.
I love the teleport in your face and instant kill you game design. It's really just wonderful game design. Like, why does the combat have to be so bad in this game, man? If they could have gotten the combat right, oh my god, the game would have been so much better.
I wish they made the pity. They do away with no pity. They just give you the character.
For like how so? Like after you spend enough times?
After you spend 80 pools or something.
Yeah. Wasn't we listening to NTE and it said it was gonna be like that? Or
yeah,
something,
NTE.
right?
I think NTE is the.
It's just gonna straight up give you the
It's
character.
is going to be the first one to do this.
School. My God, I hope. No.
I can't play global Steam version, old method to bypass not working a long time ago, unless I has different region team account.
Elementary.
Well, at least you can play the Southeast Asia version.
Okay, by the way, I played an amazing horror game off stream the other day. You should really play it. I think you'll like it. It's called Night at the Gates of Hell. It was published. It was published by Puppet Combo's
Shoot
outfit,
the kid.
Torture Star. Yeah. You'll like the game, man. I promise you. Did you play it?
And let the kid use gun.
It's really actually like worth playing, man. Like if you've only like watched it on YouTube, like you should play it. It was a really fun game. Like that's just one of many good scenes in it. The whole game was good.
Cora, are you receiving me?
I couldn't stop playing it.
Cora! Damn!
His first game, Bloodwash, was also really, really fun, I thought. Well, it's not actually his first game. I think he made other games on PC before that, too. Black Eyed Priest is the developer's name.
This is the school?
The school, yeah.
Oh my god, is this the kids' bed?
I think those are the kids.
Isn't that a cushion? No?
That's not a cushion.
Oh.
I don't think so. Most games don't have the guts to like have kid-type enemies, though. Night at the Gates of Hell just gave zero fucks, man. Like, did not give a shit.
Is he even a kid?
I think he wasn't a kid. Like, I actually think that what the story was suggesting was that him and the mom were just in some, like, weird, like, pervy, like, mom, like, midget relationship. Like, that's, yeah, I think he couldn't have been a kid. There's no way. Yeah. Anyhow, anybody watching this stream wondering what I'm talking about, just play this game, man. It's not even like $10. I think it's like $8 or something like that on Steam. You should absolutely play it. Night at the Gates of Hell. If you were to ask me, like, between this game and Night at the Gates of Hell, Night at the Gates of Hell was better than this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no question. Like,
Oh.
it was like, it's definitely better than this game.
Like, as in the gameplay or the story? Or
Both I think were better.
Oh, okay.
Both. The gameplay in Night at the Gates of Hell is, it's solid, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not very original.
Ah! Oh.
Yeah, not very original. Very, like, basic. But it works. Like, it works just fine. And the fact that you needed to, like, you have to headshot the enemies in that game. It was, yeah, like that is its own mechanic of sorts, you know. I think this game, the gameplay could have been, it could have been way better, but like, it's not because it's unbalanced. Like, had they added a dodge to this game or something, I think the combat would be really good in this game. All this game needs is balance. That's it. If they rebalanced it, they were. I think the enemies either need to be a bit slower or you need to be able to dodge. Something is missing from the combat here, and the result is that the combat is just kind of frustrating. It's not like it's not awful though. It's not awful, but it's not really good either. I can definitely appreciate that this game was certainly trying to do new and interesting things with the combat. Like, because Daymare 1998 is really just kind of like, it's really, really just Resident Evil at home. it doesn't try to have any unique mechanics whatsoever. But like this one, because of the ice mechanic, you know, it has its own feel. And then the enemies themselves being these weird like teleporting enemies and the orbs of light, it takes some getting used to. But like now that I'm used to it, it feels intuitive. Like the way the enemies are actually just those like electrical orbs and stuff, and like killing the body doesn't kill the enemy and you have to ice it down. You do get used to it. But yeah, it's very rough around the edges, this game. And as I was saying earlier, I actually do kind of like the story of this game, but goddamn, I love the story of Knights of the Gate of Hell. I love that story. That's a top tier for me, man. I guess I just got a bad personality. That's why I liked it, but yeah. That's my idea of a top tier game.
Hurry! Get behind me! Oh, please, no! Oh, no, no, run!
There's no one here. It's over.
It's not my fault. It was my fault. This time
Gora, it's over.
Please.
I'm here.
I couldn't do it. I failed. They were survivors. The children. Those monsters. They took away. Not again. It's happening again. They're all dead.
You did everything you could. I'm sorry, Gora. We can still stop this. You said so yourself.
In tears in front of a Hades agent. If the others could see me right now.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Pussy.
It's just the two of us.
He walks
You're
weird.
right, Reyes.
Everyone walks weird in this game.
Call me Delilah. Hey, about what happened earlier.
It doesn't matter. It's over.
I know.
He's kind of shaking his
I
hips,
just
right?
wanted you to know it's not your fault.
So who the
This
fuck
is
is
a
to
walk.
blame?
I think they just
Catwalk.
I think they just like reused her walk, but it doesn't work because he's a guy.
We're all the same.
They
The
reused the
commander once
animation.
tried to tell me the same thing.
Why can't you see his face?
But I'm the one who has to live with the guilt.
Yeah.
And it's a pain that never goes away.
So it's true. You knew Foster.
He's my commander in Granada. Forced me to abandon my team in the middle of a fucking ambush. I'm alive, thanks to him.
I'll never forgive you.
You don't have to worry about him anymore.
What do you mean?
Foster's dead.
Oh, I can't say I miss him. But I know it hurts.
Your comrades die. Innocent people die. War sucks.
Yeah. Look at the tough souls
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
Yeah,
While we're in the
yeah.
mood for confessions, why don't you tell me about Helen?
What the fuck do you know about Helen?
I don't know anything. Screamed her name in terror just before we met in front of the castle. This place pulls all the skeletons out of the closet. So, why don't you tell me about it, Wonder Woman?
She's my sister, but... just leave it.
Hey, sorry. I'm an asshole. I
It's
didn't
alright,
mean
I
to-
started it. Let's move out. The last thing the situation needs is a couple of old soldiers traumatized by their harrowing past.
Okay.
Catwalk.
He does. I think they really
What do you
just
think of
reused
this
her
place?
animation.
Looks like they really managed to teleport. It's crazy.
Yeah, but at what cost? You think the world needs to know?
What are you asking me for? I thought this was why the president sent you here. You certainly don't need my approval.
Please, Delilah. First time in my life. I don't know what to do. Help me out here. Imagine if this shit got into the outside world. It would be chaos. How can I take responsibility for all this?
You keep forgetting that we're soldiers. We follow orders. Stop assuming responsibility. It's the only way we're going to get to the bottom of this.
A little simplistic.
Maybe so, but taking sole responsibility for deciding what's best for the world, it's madness.
Well, I'll happily share the responsibility with you.
You don't know anything about me. You don't even know what my orders are.
You're right. But as you say, we're here to do someone else's dirty work. Whatever our orders, we're working together now.
It's nice that they brought all Persona 5 feature to the gacha game, like even cooking, gardening, etc.
I guess it's good in that kind of game because you need a lot of different activities to do.
Here we go.
After you?
Isn't this where you're supposed to kill me?
Can't wait to die, huh?
I can take care of that.
Got it.
Look who's back.
Shut the fuck up. If you don't want me to blow your brains out right now!
Okay, calm down, man.
What are you doing?
That's enough. Put your weapon down. Hell is around the corner. We don't need any more dead.
This is bullshit. Don't be fooled by his pretty face. He'd kill you without a second thought.
Let's finish this.
No, Cora! Just fucking stop!
Don't move! Neither of you are getting in there.
That's the way it is.
Like I told you, stay out of it!
So, you're even a thorn in the ass of your own squad.
Say one more word. Don't fuck around! You know me!
Doyle, do as he says.
I don't know you!
Not well enough!
What the hell? That's Radek's signal. With the security system down, maybe I can find another way into the castle. Gora! Gora! Answer me, goddammit!
He was
Radek,
captured by
could you
Radek.
do this?
Well, how do you expect him to answer you, man? He had a gun to his head last time you saw him.
That light wasn't there before. How can that be Radek's signal? He shouldn't be anywhere near here.
Why did they have a T-Rex skull here? But they just left it there like, hey, whatever.
Is that real or fake?
I think it's real. They probably found it while they were like digging their cave out.
Huh.
That girl is making me nervous.
That's a very big one.
Yeah. I really think that like you don't even have time to like lift up your weapon and freeze, because the red enemies are immune to being shot. You have to use ice on them, so like it's just not well thought out. I think technically, like, if you shoot them, you can knock them down, but they won't die.
Mm.
Classic CIA brainwashing techniques and subliminal messages. Standard hexacore protocol. You live hundreds of feet underground and they show you green fields and open sea. Apparently making the good people of Keen Sight's life a misery wasn't enough for hexacore. To think I used to be proud to wear this uniform. Where's the other one? These things are so fucking annoying, man. Jeez. Is it still just running away? Like, why is it so far away?
seems to be coming from inside that house. You really are here.
I can't explain everything. They're chasing me and time's running out. The situation is completely out of control and everything's about to kick off. A lot of people are going to die. But it's a price we have to pay. There's something down there, but maybe you already know about it. I'm about to carry out my plan. I had a laboratory built in the depths of the sarcophagus, the womb. I'm going there now. The sect is about to reunite. The consequences of what I am about to do may extend further than anticipated. I just wanted to say...
What have you done? Are you one of them now? Are you? You kept it after all of these years. It can't be too late.
Why? She has a TV.
She's like the only one who has a TV.
She's the top down.
Yeah.
Too small.
Yeah. Need a sniper rifle.
There's a lot of plants.
Stress relief.
Maybe they're all weed.
College days. Science has always brought us together. But for me, it was a way to prove my worth in the field. For you, it was everything. I never thought it would lead you to this. I was discharged. When I came back home, it felt different. You asked too much, and I had nothing to give. It was dry. And you left.
3rd of August, 1992. Gets so cold here. They try to simulate ideal conditions, but on some days you can just feel it in your guts, the sensation of being buried in the core of the earth. Even when the lights are on, I can feel the darkness of the depths burrowing inside me. I had hoped gaining access to the service tunnel would stop these feelings. I can meet him without anybody finding out now, but when I go into those tunnels, I'm terrified. It's ridiculous. I can almost hear Delilah laughing at me, just like she did when Dad was away and I insisted on sleeping with the light on. She'd turn it off on purpose, and I'd burst into tears. But then she'd take me by the hand and tell me there was nothing to be afraid of, that she was there to protect me. How long ago was that? You're still the first thing I think of when I'm afraid. I just can't get the question out of my head. Why did you turn off your DID? Why'd you throw it away? I sometimes wish you'd never given it to me. The silence is unbearable. Well, game over. Inventory's full. Guess we're fucked. Guess we're screwed, guys. That's it.
Helen is here. She could be the mind behind this madness. I need to find her. I need to find the room. So this is where Abdom lives. It certainly reflects his personality.
After 6 months of intensive training, I'm finally back in shape. I had done unimaginable things for this country, things I can't even write about. Then all of a sudden, I had apparently become unpredictable. Post-traumatic stress, that's what the physical evaluation board threw in my face. But now somebody's decided to give me a second chance. I applied for dozens of positions, but I had hardly dared dream of being selected by Hades. I thought they'd send me up north, where I'd finally be reunited with old Crane. God, I miss that miserable bastard. Instead, I find myself stationed hundreds of yards beneath the Nevada desert. Can't really complain. The pay is great. There are a lot more people down here than you might think. As for my work, I'm forced to do the same crap I did on the battlefield, but I'm used to it by now. This isn't the Salvation Army. I finally think I've found a reason for living, really living. She is absolute perfection, a light in the midst of the darkness. I'm only too keenly aware that the regulations prohibit our relationship, but some things cannot be held back. I knew it couldn't last, goddamn hexacore. I still haven't quite taken it in, but I was finally selected for the T3. I've seen what it does to test subjects. I don't know where to turn. I can't summon the courage to talk to her about it. The rest of the page has been torn off. There's no date. He is absolute perfection. He is a light in the midst of darkness. We must approach him. Let his long arms embrace us. We cannot hide our souls from his eyes. Soon his new form will be complete, and he will come back to life. The natural order will be disrupted forever, and I will be by his side. The womb, this is where he will be reborn through her. My love for both will finally be as one. The diary ends here. Every time they go through one of those transportation experiments, they go crazy. He's the crazy guy from earlier in the game.
Which guy?
There's the guy in the gas mask you meet. That he's the one that throws you in the prison in the first place.
Oh, okay.
I guess he was your sister's boyfriend. It was the entire Hades squad. He eliminated them one by one.
I don't think he's your sister's boyfriend.
No, I think so. That's what that note was just suggesting. That he was, but then he went crazy after he went through the experiment. T3.
Oh.
They were like me. I was like them. They injected us with his blood to allow us to pass through the portal of light and emerge on the other side alive. But they didn't realize that from the moment on, we would be united forever. We would be brothers, exceptional, like him. The unbelievers are using their human weapons to stop them. The mouth that freezes everything has killed so many. I brought one of the brothers here to me. I wanted to help him, but he didn't make it. I'll avenge him. I'll find that unbeliever and make them pay. No one gets to leave Hades. It's like some kind of calling card. He left it next to each of his victims.
Not promising, but if it still works, I could use it to get to the labs. Better take a look.
Friday, check for power fluctuations. Replace blown fuse. Store stock locker inventory. The number 425 has been circled. Okay. A long walk to get the code we needed. Where's the? Sorry, I'm getting kind of tired. My brain is like not functioning at full capacity anymore tonight.
Is there any new type of monster? These are still from beginning.
No, there's basically only like 3 monsters in the whole game. It's a major weak point of this game.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's not great. That part is... You would think if you were gonna make an attempt at making a AAA game, you would think you would think of like more than 3 monster types. But there's really only 3. There's just like the zombies, the like fat ones that have ranged attacks, and the big ones that spawn other enemies. That's it.
Omega a game.
Like, I don't really think it's like an awful game. I really don't. I think it's alright. It's decent, but it's got a lot of rough points. Central Hub personnel are reminded that they must submit all means of transport timetable and transfer records covering the previous 12-hour period to the sector manager. Note that trains to and from the castle are to be given absolute priority over those to and from medical and residential areas. Furthermore, you are hereby informed that due to the unprecedented intensity of operations over the last few months, engine maintenance work is to be carried out routinely. This work must be undertaken exclusively within the fully equipped workshops in the basement of the classification yard. In the event of any eventual breakdowns or technical problems, repair crews will be held directly responsible. Yeah, just generally speaking, like the combat, the lack of balance to the combat and the lack of enemy variety is the biggest problem with this game. And I just don't understand why you would make a horror game and then not give it a good variety of monsters. That should be like priority number one, is coming up with a whole bunch of different monsters for the player to fight. But that is not the case here.
Yes! Good hunk of metal.
I will say, like, the first one wasn't great about enemy variety either. It basically only had 3. Rise is astounded. Helen had been living in the secret base for years. A message recorded on her sister's DID reveals the awful truth behind her disappearance, and seems to confirm her involvement in the terrible experiments carried out in the underground laboratories of the castle for decades. Having made this latest recording, Helen now appears to be on her way to an area that goes by the disconcerting name of the sarcophagus. The time has come to track down her sister and get to the bottom of a mystery that has haunted her for years. Okay, I need to take a break because I've been marathoning this game for a long time, but we've made it this far, so I think we should probably try and finish this game off tonight.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to do, but I need a break. Throat's hurting me a bit. So I'm going to turn the mic off for a minute. I'm just going to leave it running here.
Delete his save file.
Don't do it. And I'm going to take, I might take a few minutes here, 5 to 10 minutes break. Be back soon. Give me about 5 more minutes here. I'm gonna eat something real quick before we get back to the stream. All right. Sorry to keep everybody waiting. I took some aspirin and got a snack, and we are ready to see this game to its conclusion. So let's go.
It's all so crazy. Helen could be somewhere in these labs. I have to find her.
is late.
Had a sense of their original function, but this thing,
Ooh,
it has so
hi,
much more
Nina.
to offer.
Hey, man. You're right. It is very late. Getting on
Yes.
towards midnight here, but I want to finish this game off today, so we're gonna be here to the very end. Hope you're doing all right, man.
YAY.
Yep, you get to see the very end of this janky Resident Evil clone. No, it must be that monitor over there.
I'm a little better. Didn't get to sleep until about 5 this morning. Got up at 1030. Got a BBQ to go to in a couple hours.
Well, I hope you enjoy your barbecue. Is this like some extended 4th of July celebration here? What is this, like a parody?
Oh, you have a parry.
It's so
A friend of ours, who graduated culinary school with my wife, invited us over. He's another great chef.
Oh, it sounds like you about to have a good day, man. Given that RAM 77 gets extremely hot during the preparation and transfer process, it must be cooled immediately upon completion of the procedure in order to better preserve its integrity and extend longevity. The metal structure of the portal is automatically doused with enormous quantities of liquid nitrogen, and frost grips are used for auxiliary manual intervention, particularly for cooling smaller and more difficult to reach components. Attention, all security terminals. This is an emergency message. It would appear that the creatures are essentially invulnerable to ordinary firearms.
Ooh.
Unconfirmed reports from various areas of the castle suggest that ice insulates their electrical voltage and slows them down for a few moments. Where possible, get a hold of a frost grip and make your way to the escape modules. The only way through is like straight through the center.
This is close too. Better look for another way in.
Coffee time. Order to the manager. For the attention of the P-12B incinerator manager, Dr. David Grant. Sir, we hereby inform you that your requests have been carefully evaluated and archived. Thanks to your numerous illuminating notes, we are aware of the fact that the P-12B structure was not designed for its current use. However, at the current time, we are unable to proceed in any other manner. The increase in the use of new test subjects undergoing T3 experimentation necessitates an expeditious process of disposal in cases of failure. In order to avoid the risk of any eventual infections or even epidemics, in an aseptic, in many ways unique environment, such as that of the Groom Lake U.S. Progress Advanced Research Facility, you are hereby authorized to carry out up to 3 disposal cycles in the space of any given 24-hour period, leaving the required time to allow the system to cool down between cycles. Pending further directives, proceed as directed. Hexacore Biogenetics Executive Department, Medical and Disposal Division Director, Matthew Fay. What am I missing here? I hate this mechanic. One of the Resident Evil games has this too, and I hate it there as well. Like, huh? It's so confusing.
I feel groggy, I need to wake my ass up. Asterisk grabs his cherry pineapple gamer sips.
Point. That's so far away. I hear you, man. I feel super groggy myself.
Never tried gamer sips before.
I think we just heard Trash Takes talking about that recently.
Or any kind of powder like that.
Oh, it's a protein drink or what?
Sounds like Kool-Aid. The situation here is spiraling out of control. I keep sending requests to those freaks at Hexacore, and they keep ignoring me. How much longer are they going to keep injecting that filth into people's veins? We're inundated with test subjects from the T3 labs, and we just don't know what to do with them anymore. We either put them into a hibernation state for a few months, only to eventually reanimate them for dissection, or send them straight down to the P-12B furnaces. This damn program is really starting to get to me. I keep catching myself talking about our test subjects as if they were hunks of meat, rather than real people. Sometimes I think I should just stop taking these damn pills. What's the worst that could happen?
My fave is the golden Red Bull can from Thailand.
Golden Red Bull can.
Never heard of that one.
Golden? Is it carbonated? Good luck.
76J685P.
Hackermans.
I hate this minigame, man. Oh.
Irony, real hacking is more fun than this.
I believe you, man. This minigame is misery. It's an actual new gun.
Sniper rifle? Or a shotgun?
It looks like a upgraded shotgun.
Oh.
6-round capacity, 12 gauge pump action shotgun. Provides great control and wide pellet spread, customized for the Hexacore special unit. It's a skin. Weapon skin. What's the point of that? It's just a skin?
Oh, it's a skin?
That's a nice boomstick.
Really? It's not even like more powerful.
It's not even more powerful, yeah. The hell do you need a skin in this game?
Or at least nice looking.
Yeah, apparently just nice looking. It's all for show. Wow. Got a lot of test subjects in here.
Oh my god!
Weak ass submachine gun.
It is a weak ass submachine gun. Combat is so bad. Like, the combat in this game is so bad, man. This submachine gun sucks so bad. It's crazy. I hate this game's combat, man. I will say that. I feel like it's a bit sad, because I feel like the combat is way more unique and interesting than the first game, but the balance is horrible. Like, I'm glad that I, like, lowered the difficulty, because honestly, I don't think this game would be fun at all on anything other than easy. I beat the first game on its hardest difficulty in survival mode. This game I would never even want to, because it would not be fun.
The dev of this game is really good when he think this game is fun, exciting and released it.
I don't know, like, how you
What were they doing here?
wouldn't be able to tell that there are problems with this combat system. Like, it's obvious. Like, the way... Like, everything is too fast, like, for your character to deal with. All your character's moves are extremely slow. Your mobility is extremely low. Your guns do, like,
Run
no
out
damage.
of money?
I kind of actually wonder if that might be the case. If like they ran out of money and they just didn't have time to really tune the game. Like they basically finished it, but those, smaller but actually really important tasks like that, they maybe just didn't get around to for budgetary reasons. I do wonder. Because I know a lot of people like meme on the first game on Daymare 1998, especially because the script and the acting is like pretty bad, honestly. But like I think that game is really, really good and really impressive for an indie team to have made something like that. In a way, I think this game is impressive too for an indie team, but well, that's pleasant. That's actually really horrifying. Okay. I feel like this game is like really close to being a good game. To like being a really great game. Like if it had more enemy variety and balanced combat, that alone would make it definitely like at least like a good survival horror game. But as it is, it's really like hard to recommend it to anyone other than people who are really, really like horror games and are willing to play janky games. There's just some eyeballs on the table here. Why did they cut their eyeballs out?
Yeah.
What exactly were they doing here? That's horrifying. Like, because the gameplay basically just comes down to, like, tanking everything. Like, you just tank all the hits. And I also think that the machine gun is just useless. Like, you should just use the shotgun the whole time.
I was not aware of this game. This is apparently a prequel to Daymare 1998.
Yep, that's right. It's relatively new. Like, I don't think it's more than a year and a half old.
Freeze enemy equals shoot equals freeze enemy equals shoot. Nice combat.
Yep. That's pretty much what it is. But there's actually lots of
Takes
different...
place in Idaho. Q.
It's not Idaho. Not this game, at least. This takes place in Area 51. We're in Area 51 right now. What happened in there, man?
Where are all the Naruto run? Oh whoops, 98 takes place in Idaho.
I didn't actually know that about 98. Like, you tell her to run, she doesn't run.
Try to fake Dead Space but gone very wrong? XD.
I mean, like, maybe, like, it's just... Like, it's the speed at which the enemies move. I mean, you can see, right? Like, the enemy will teleport in right in your face, and they will run all the way across the screen. Like, the enemy could be all the way over there, and it will run all the way point blank to my face before I can even shoot it more than like one time with the frost. And then if the enemy is red, if they have the red light on them, the enemy is immune to bullets. You can only kill it with frost. Like, then if you kill the enemies, like, they spit out that little like orb and they just end up respawning it's just weird. Like, they just didn't think it out. Like, the enemies need to be a lot slower than they are if they're not going to give you some kind of like dodge or some kind of defensive mechanics, and they don't. Like, the way that I think that the game has way too many medkits in it. Like, it's more medkits in this game than I've seen in almost any other like horror game I've played. And I think that was their like really like last minute half-assed way of balancing the game. Because if they hadn't put in the medkits, the game would have just been like impossible. Because you have to just tank hits all the time. But I think that tanking hits is like not fun gameplay. Like, fun gameplay is when you can, play well enough to not take hits. If you're just good. And I don't feel like that's really doable in this game. But meh. Like I said, it's if you just put it on easy mode and you kind of turn your brain off, like, it's decently fun. It's not a bad game. It's really not. But it's not a great game either, and it's definitely not as good as the first game. Following the refusal of a significant percentage of U.S. Progress personnel to take part in the Organic Transporter Program, a team of technicians and engineers was dispatched directly from Hexacore headquarters in Keen Sight to take over internal experimentation at the castle. The challenge will be convincing the hesitant U.S. Progress researchers to provide technical support for organic experimentation. Their non-compliance would set the project back by about 30 years. We have to find a way to convince them. I don't think violence and intimidation are going to be enough this time. Sir, your proposal has been accepted by the Council. The use of DTX has been approved. Hexacore and Keen Sight has confirmed that the psychotropic neurotoxin extracted decades ago from the organic components that were fused with the wreckage in the Bermuda has now achieved a 99% success rate. Okay, so this is connected to the first game. So I guess whatever this like mind control drug they've created was created from the thing that causes the outbreak in 98. Several drums of Daymare toxin are already en route from the Idaho lab. Oh, there you go, Neener. Idaho, the Idaho labs. Okay, the Idaho labs to be unloaded at the external loading bay in the next few hours. Once the DTX is infused into Castle's ventilation system, U.S. Progress researchers will be completely under our control. Most of the staff are completely subjugated. It's incredible to watch how quickly the Daymare toxin takes effect. Just seconds after inhalation. With a continuous supply of DTX in the ventilation system, the subject's neurotransmitters will be subjected to constant artificial stimulation, triggering chemical reactions related to controlling emotions. Without the administration of the CRM-114 pills, it will be like living in a perpetual nightmare. These pills give us total control over the subjects. We can keep them on a tight leash. Satisfactory results are proving elusive. The results of our flora and fauna experimentation are inconclusive. We're just wasting precious RAM-77. We'll never have enough biological subjects to be able to ensure the safety of experimental human transfer. We're just transforming living beings into depraved abominations in a matter of seconds. If we want to achieve our goal, then the only option is to begin testing on human subjects, whatever the cost. Like, why do they even think it's a good idea? They keep saying that, like, they're creating, like, monstrosities out of plants and stuff. They're like, I think we need humans. It'll definitely go better if we got some human meat.
Who's this security guy?
It's so ridiculous. The DOD has given us the green light. They're providing us with guinea pigs, mostly death row prisoners and extraordinary rendition targets. But some of them seem to be just random vagrants. Nevertheless, the results are still inconclusive. We can try to fool ourselves, but we're all complicit in this endless carnage. What was supposed to be the most significant technological advance in human history is slowly mutating into an infernal covert massacre. Let's get some water from the water cooler before we go down.
It's empty.
Lake Placid. It's got an alligator on it.
Oh.
Like, I think it's a movie reference.
Only one playable char.
In this game, yeah, only one. The first game had 3 characters. It really does give you the feeling that they didn't have much budget for this game compared to the first. I don't think we're ever going to see a third game,
Man,
sadly.
totally out of budget, not like old one.
The old one feels like it had budget, but yeah, this game doesn't. It seems like very low budget in comparison. Reyes finally makes it to the castle's main laboratory. The Hades agent is getting closer to the eye of the storm, but part of her wants nothing more than to be reunited with Helen, the sister she thought she had lost so many years ago. Time is running out.
We're finally here. The castle. Helen could be here. I still can't believe it's possible.
Lab, the design of the lab in Area 51 in this game reminds me a bit of the original like Resident Evil movie.
Movie?
Yeah, with the that honeycomb base. I forget what they called it. The Village of the Witch movie. Ooh.
Ew!
Gross. Oh, this is the Hades, the Hades armory.
Hades. I should have known the Keen Site HQ wasn't the only nest of vipers.
Kind of Rubik's Cube.
Ooh. Missing? Huh? Okay.
Listen up, newbie. Some technician asshole has installed a security lock in the head honcho's office. Like we give a damn about the secret he hides away in there. When the boss gets here, tell him the password is currently set to 2244. Then he can choose whatever damn code he wants. I could wait for him to get back and tell him myself, but he's like all the others, you know, when he's gone. But you never know when he'll get back. And I'm certainly not going to waste the 1 day a week they let us spend outside this fucking hole waiting around to be his secretary. Playing none of these drugged up U.S. Progress psychopaths is more than enough.
Oh.
Splat. Good evening, sir. Kay has confirmed that the operation has received the green light. Eagle 1. I'm sick of your bullshit. Put me through to the one who's calling the shots. I don't deal with lackeys. As has already been established, I have full authority to personally represent Kay highest offices in all matters. You will always and only have a single point of contact, and that's me. Does this mean that when I have recovered the package, I have to hand it over to you? I'm looking forward to finding out just who it is I'm dealing with. Don't be naive, sir. The procedure does not involve any meeting in person. The coordinates will be forwarded to you via subsequent communication. You will simply have to drop the material off at a precise location, not too far from your current position. That isn't what we agreed. How can I be sure I'll get what I'm owed after risking my ass? Kay makes the deals. You fulfill your end of the bargain. Half of the agreed amount has already been deposited into the account indicated. Rest assured the other half will be forthcoming. You fucking bastard. You think you can use our money to do anything you want? Well, my dearest Max, you better pray that we never meet in person. It is to your immense benefit that this shall never come to pass, sir. Nobody who meets a cleaner has ever lived to tell the tale. Max has left the chat.
Ew.
Our data confirms what we found at King's site. After just 1 week of exposure to the toxin, the research team already proved to be more docile and obedient.
What about productivity?
That voice.
More stable in patients undergoing CRM-114. We can now confirm that applying the antitoxin provides the desired results. Hallucinations tend to regress until they fade away completely.
Excellent. We'll have them eating out of our hand.
The most unexpected data regards patients who are not administered CRM-114. The hallucinations tend to become uniform over time. They all seem to become obsessed with the same thing. Many refer to a hypothetical him. The reasons for this anomaly are not yet fully clear.
As long as they're hallucinating, it's fine by me.
Yes, Commander. Dr. Reese, we're authorizing experimentation on the subjects in Block B.
Excellent. Keep me informed of any developments.
Her sister seems like an asshole.
Foster, you bastard. I can't believe Helen got caught up in your deranged schemes. You got what you deserved.
I want that gun. Did this guy get what he deserved too? Pals.
Pals.
Pals. That's pretty.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good, that one.
Buffy.
Buffy. Hey, it's Space Jam.
Oh.
Or NBA Jam. Hey, they got some Game Boy games. It's definitely
What?
It says Biohazard.
You can see, I can't even read.
Yeah, it's Biohazard for
Oh.
sure.
Where's the machine?
Good question. got like submarines down here. What's that all about?
This must be part of the Abyss scan program. The doctor was right. They had something big on their hands.
It's an old email. It was never sent. Looking back, I'm actually glad you refused to come down here. I miss you. I miss everything about the outside world. Lately, I've been reminiscing about our work in the Northfall Islands. Do you remember those jellyfish with their extraordinary abilities? You're the pride of the U.S. Progress Pacific Division. Who else could have located that missing World War II submarine? Scouring the seabed off the U.S. coast, it was down to our intuition as much as our state-of-the-art equipment. This is where the virus in the first game came from.
Oh,
Is this sub. It was like a Japanese war sub filled with some biological weapon that was developed by like Japanese scientists during World War II, and it's what causes the zombie outbreak.
Okay.
It was made from some poison that came from jellyfish native to Japan or something like that.
So they already uncovered back then?
Even, I guess, back in 1994 they already had it.
Oh.
It wasn't all fun and games. I remember uncovering the double dealing between the CIA and the DoD and how they cut us out of the project from one day to the next. I never got over the way they handed all our research over to the Aegis laboratories. That feeling of helplessness cheated out of our own discovery. If things had gone differently, perhaps we'd still be there together, even now. Well, it doesn't matter now. We weren't doing it for U.S. Progress or Aegis Laboratories. We just wanted to make a contribution to the progress of humanity. I seem to have lost that humanity along the way. Stay far away from this place and the madness within. I don't think we'll ever see each other again. But maybe that's for the best. I'm not even sure who I am anymore. Goodbye.
There seems to be a passage at the bottom of the pool. I can drain it with this, but it's not running. The water goes through those pipes.
You need to connect the pipe.
I mean, it seems that way.
That's all.
Like, it's weird because, like, pressing the button doesn't do anything at all. Yeah, like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. There's nothing else. I've already been everywhere else.
Pressing the... You cannot press the button?
You press it, doesn't do anything.
Oh.
And it's obvious that that's where I'm supposed to be, but...
Is it a glitch?
I don't know. I mean, there's nothing else I can do, so it's a bit weird.
Maybe you have to press it at specific parts. Oh, look! There's a hit thing.
Oh my god, that's like so hard to see, thank you. What a bad puzzle.
And?
I see. So...
What do you mean?
That's the one I need.
All set.
I'm pretty sure pipes turned out so easy that they don't just clip in like that. Okay? It's a magnetic.
Maybe it's like, it's all high-tech stuff here, right?
Yeah. Okay, there's still more. The other one is just like what is even the point of this, like why do they even have this, like, pipe conveyor belt in the first place?
One more.
This one needs a curved pipe, right? It's this one that's about to come. What a boring intro, man. That's so lame. This puzzle is ridiculously boring. Like, why are they making you do it 3 times? Like, why? It's the most like you'd have to be a chimpanzee to not understand this puzzle. Like, once you figure out that you have to freeze the thing, like 1 time is enough. Also, why does she watch the screen like the whole time while it's coming back?
So critical.
Yeah.
Maybe they really are proud of this puzzle.
Alright. Now I should be able to drain her pool. Or else, I swear I'll drown in it.
It's a very illogical puzzle because, like, why would they even have this, like, machine for putting, like, pipes back together? Why would they have a machine with a bunch of random pieces of pipe, like, on a conveyor belt? Why are the pipes magnetic? Everything about this puzzle is very stupid. Like, why do you have to do it 3 times in a row?
Yeah, I don't understand why do they have to curve the pipes. They could just make it straight, you know.
Yeah. Like
the whole thing about pipes is you make as few turns as possible. But you see there's a U-turn there. It's like all kinds of like...
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I really don't know what they were thinking with this one.
Well, I mean, it's okay. You fulfill it.
Yeah, let's move on.
Sound. My head is spinning.
Sorry guys, I've been marathoning this game too long, my controller died. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. At least it, waited until the combat was over. That's a long ladder.
Oh.
That's a snake eater ladder. What a thrill.
Getting stronger. Close again.
There's a lot of upgrade.
That's it. Maxed out. January 1986. To the Department of Defense, General McClintock. Subject: urgent request for new supplies of RAM-77. High priority. So, circumstances oblige me to update the report on current stocks of RAM-77 present at the castle. Given the continuous need for metal for the ongoing organic transfer experiments over the years, as well as that required for the construction of the two enormous AZ portals, we calculate that we will soon be forced to interrupt the organic transfer tests. Given the technical difficulties in sourcing and recovering new stocks of RAM-77 from the external U.S. Progress base through the Abyss Scan program, we would like to propose an alternative solution. Via our ongoing monitoring of electromagnetic anomalies in the Earth's crust, we are confident that we have finally located the second portion of the original meteorite. However, access to the location is extremely problematic, as it is situated several miles below Antarctica. We therefore recommend evaluating the possibility of using external modular portal Z, currently operational at the Altex Center in Bermuda, to link to the center of Castle with the South Pole. Once the portal has been positioned, we can utilize the external Abyss Scan program facilities to implement the supply of drilling and salvage equipment to depths inaccessible to humans. We can then use 2 portals to teleport raw meteorite fragments directly into the castle. Given the amount of seawater that will inevitably accompany any transfer, we anticipate the construction of a sarcophagus around Portal A, capable of withstanding high pressure of the water arriving from the underwater Portal Z. Following the extraordinary progress of the Outland program, we believe it is essential that you give our current evaluation serious consideration in order to replicate the success with the organic transfer program. We consider the enormous amount of time and resources required to position Portal Z below the ice pack, but the continuity of our research depends entirely on this decision. Dr. J. Nichols, Procurement and Logistics Coordinator, U.S. Progress White Division. Well, they were up to some crazy shit, for sure. This is like their command room. It's a portal. It's some, like, massive portal. And I guess this metal was some, like, alien meteorite in Antarctica. I don't know, the story's pretty wild at this point.
Yeah.
It's interesting, though. Telepod 2. Fucking genius notes from the supervisor. That's me, asshole. These are very old notes. There's text scrawled throughout, and some parts appear to have been intentionally burned. Today we made history. We finally did it. That fucker Brundle was right all along. Nobody wanted to believe him, but the castle would never have been built if he hadn't followed his intuition. Coming down here to focus on research was key to enabling U.S. progress to finally master the molecular transfer of inorganic matter between 2 blocks of RAM-77. People are already calling it teleportation. It might sound like science fiction, but it's not that far from reality. It's taken years of attempts and failures, but we finally managed to make matter transfer an exact science. Transfer process memo. 1. The 2 blocks of RAM-77 must first be heated to temperatures above 1,100 degrees in order to induce plastic deformation and activate the atoms into a frenzy. This activation triggers the metal's innate magnetic attraction in a matter of seconds. Regardless of the distance between them, the white-hot metal blocks, important, they must both be heated to exactly the same temperature. Don't forget, are simultaneously bombarded with electromagnetic waves in order to induce opposing magnetic polarities. Note, the sender block must be positively polarized, and the receiver block must be negatively polarized. This procedure opens a molecular attraction transfer channel between the 2 RAM-77 blocks. Everything within the specific triangulation coordinates is transferred from the positive block to the negative block. Side note, even though it's quickly cooled by jets of liquid nitrogen, the RAM-77 used in the process tends to deteriorate due to plastic deformation. I hope they have plentiful supply up on the surface. If they don't have the stocks, work in this extraordinary discovery will grind to a halt.
What is the sound?
I think it's the portal.
Oh my god.
The main portal.
Ooh.
I guess this is like what, a reference to like Stargate or something like that.
Stargate?
Remember Stargate also had a big portal.
Fuck you, dumb robot.
Stargate?
It's called Stargate, right?
What's Stargate?
Oh, it's an American TV show from the 90s.
Oh, I don't know. There's something over there.
Well, it's March 14th, 1993.
Fuck you, don't talk to my friend like that.
Shouldn't you be a little more formal?
Come on, Brian, stop it. I'm recording. Phase 2 of our plan begins today. It may take some time, but this is a day that will go down in history. This place will be called the Womb to symbolize its purpose. Rebirth.
It's incredible. I can feel it down there. It's so close.
What's the sound?
Helen, what have you done? What have you become? Whatever he is, it's freaking me out.
Okay. What if there's a last door?
A last what?
A last door.
Door?
The door to use the wire on.
Oh. Yeah, I should throw the wire out. That might be though. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the wire for now. I can't believe the wire takes up an inventory space through the entire game.
There were more of them. That blood.
I wonder if the blood is what ends up becoming the virus in the first game. Pollux. I'm not sure.
Well, it's March 14th, 1993. I'm so excited. This is such an important moment.
Shouldn't you be a little more formal?
Come on, Brian, stop it. I'm recording. Phase 2 of our plan begins today. It may take some time, but this is a day that will go down in history. This place will be called the Womb to symbolize its purpose. Rebirth.
It's incredible. I can feel it down there. It's so close. Makes me feel like I can do anything, but at the same time, it scares me.
I know, Brian. It's difficult for me too. But remember why we're doing this.
FF7 the Womb.
They used you as a guinea pig, just like they're using him. I was so scared of losing you.
What is this
I was lucky. The others didn't make it. We absolutely have to free him, for their sakes as well.
He's showing signs of recovery. He's becoming ever more active. By increasing the charge of this structure to a critical level, we should be able to bring down part of the sarcophagus. The risks are high, but we can do it.
With you in charge, we'll definitely pull it off.
Don't say that. I don't know what I would have done without you all this time. I'd have gone crazy in that prison without the antitoxin.
I'd never abandon you. And now, you'll free him from this bondage, and together with him, you can save us all.
I'll do everything I can.
That sound again. Better get back. They might notice your absence.
They're both just crazy, man. They were driven crazy, I guess, by Secor's like sort of psychotropic drugs. And it led to them performing some especially crazy experiments.
Wait!
Maybe your sister's not here at all.
It's in my head. This toxin fucked me up.
What do you mean?
She's got the Daymare like disease, like because of hexacourse gas, like the guy in the first game. She's having hallucinations.
But you saw the video and everything? And then she also has like recording?
I think it could all be like her sister was definitely here, but the one that you're seeing here now.
Oh.
I don't know about that. Sir, as requested, this is a report to be forwarded to the rest of the council for preliminary briefing. A more detailed and exhaustive report will follow in the next few hours. We're still collating the latest information. For now, I can confirm that, despite the structural damage that the castle has been subjected to, the situation can currently be defined as under control. Given the state of confusion that has arisen down here over the last few hours, the current document is only a brief recap of the events leading up to what we are currently classifying as Event Unknown. It took 9 months to build, but work on the containment sarcophagus around Portal A in the castle has been completed. Over the same period, the external transfer Portal Z was transported by Abysscan program vessels to the precise coordinates 8550 S6547E, corresponding to one of the most inaccessible and inhospitable places on the planet, Outpost 31, South Pole. Once assembled, over subsequent months the portal was submerged beneath the ice pack until it reached the location where U.S. Progress had identified the presence of the second portion of the meteorite. As soon as we initiated the preliminary connection test, we started receiving garbled communications and meaningless telemetry data. But then the situation became clear. I'm not sure how to put this, so I'll state it directly. After attacking and probably destroying the underwater installation, an enormous creature was teleported inside the sarcophagus, right in the heart of the castle. I realize this already sounds barely credible, but our shock was amplified by the fact that the creature appears to have survived its teleportation without, at least for now, any signs of damage. Despite the internal damage to Portal A, the sarcophagus has resisted the internal pressure of both the water and the creature. We have evacuated some of the surrounding environments, but there does not appear to be any immediate risk to structure or staff. Furthermore, footage from the still-functioning internal cameras indicates that the creature seems to have fallen into a sort of stasis or deep sleep. Despite this, I must emphasize that our equipment has detected electromagnetic activity being produced by the creature that, in some cases, is resulting in waves extending hundreds of meters, compromising all non-isolated electronic devices. Once more details are gathered, a more in-depth report will follow. I'll await further instructions. Karen Ross, Research and Development Office Director, U.S. Progress. The story is crazy, but it's crazy, but actually pretty interesting. I got to give them credit on that. The combat gameplay and enemy variety ain't great, but the other stuff in the game is pretty good, actually. It's kind of worth playing just for the story. Like, I'm actually legitimately excited to see. Like, they did a good job building up this creature.
Are we there yet?
You know? We seem to be. This, I guess, is the sarcophagus. This big orb. Like, you know, they did a good job foreshadowing this, like, this creature, you know?
The him?
Yeah.
Him? Who's him?
I guess it's some alien that, like, crashed down in that meteorite and was hibernating in Antarctica.
And then they managed to transport him here.
They sort of accidentally trapped him here. Not intentionally. Like, the vibes I'm getting from this now are like Evangelion or something, you know? We're getting to like weird Evangelion levels of craziness.
Gora, are you receiving me? I'm going to finish this. Forever. I hope you're alright.
You. How dare you show your face here? You killed them without mercy.
Who?
It's you. You're back.
He's the sister's like boyfriend. I went crazy.
Oh.
Before my very eyes.
What?
What are
I
you
think because you
doing?
look like your sister.
Helen.
He's
please
crazy.
forgive me.
It's enough. Do you know my sister?
Belong.
You aren't her. You're Delilah. Helen told me about you.
Are you Brian?
Yes, I'm Brian. She was everything to me. I didn't think I'd ever... While everything else was losing its meaning, she was my life. This place allowed us to find each other. And to lose ourselves.
That's the
Where's
thing.
she
Is
now?
that a creature?
I think so.
Where's my sister? Where's she now? Tell me!
She's dead. It was my fault. I wasn't myself. I lost control. It was the toxin, that monster. It wasn't me.
Can't believe Hunk is color skin.
It's a diverse place, my friend. But I don't know where he's getting his blood.
No! I saved her. Look at her now. The closest creature to God on the face of the earth.
Oh.
The plan has worked. The ogre is almost charged. The living and the dead have contributed with their light. And she will welcome him in the rebirth. The time has come to finally the God chained by man will be set free. It's time. Please forgive me.
Welcome Sephiroth to his rebirth.
This game is going crazy, man.
I'm sorry you have to bear witness to this. He wanted to take me back, but I can't. Not now. What remains of my will exists only in you, and only because of what I sought to destroy. Brian killed me before I could carry out my plan. But through the ogre, I managed to bring you here. It's up to you now, Raiz.
What are you? Are you still you? Are you me? My mind intoxicated by that substance.
I am both of us. But I'm him too, now.
What is it?
The last exemplar of a prehistoric species. His origin lies in an unanticipated fusion, linking this world with a distant planet. Our paths crossed in his genetic heritage. The discovery of the biological material imprinted on Ram-77 set the wheels of fate in motion. Thanks to those genetic segments, a toxin was developed. And when Hexacore spread it within the castle, he started calling out to us from afar. He was the missing link. His unexpected arrival was the first success after years of failure. The first organic transfer. We tried to exploit him for his blood, finally make this epical leap. But we were pawns in his inextinguishable will to survive.
He was manipulating you. He wanted to free this monster.
On the contrary, I wanted to destroy him. I'd realize the truth. I lied to Brian to achieve my aim. He went out of his way to protect me from this madness. But he didn't think about himself. And the more time passed, the more the ogre crept into him. In the end, only I could clearly see that we were all wrong. That the price we were paying for technological progress was too high. Hundreds of dead, our own humanity. The ogre was a victim of our experiments like so many of us. But now, he must be destroyed. I summoned you, Reis. You must complete what I have started.
You just abandoned me to take part in this research. Now you're asking me to destroy it. And lose you again.
I didn't understand until it was too late. We never really separated. Our bond has survived over time, years of silence. It has overcome even death, and has now overcome the will of this millennial creature.
I don't want to lose you again.
We're not separating. We just got back together.
What are you doing? Don't touch it.
Gora, you're alive. What's wrong with you?
I still have time. I have to complete my mission.
No, we have to destroy this monster. Can't you see? It's the source of all this madness.
No, they're all dead already. It doesn't matter anymore. I have orders. Yes, I'm a soldier. I have to follow my orders.
Pull yourself together. You're delirious.
Don't come any closer. If you destroy that creature, that research data will be lost forever.
We're out of time. It's about to wake up.
I don't care.
You don't understand. Helen died for this.
Don't make me do it. Please.
Gora, stop.
I don't want to kill you.
Gora, I'm begging you.
Kill him.
Don't make me.
This is bad ending, let him do what he want.
I guess so. I think it might actually have two endings there based on that decision.
Oh, okay.
Get the ending you get.
I mean, you still have your save, right?
Like some kind of like octopus thing.
So you cannot, you don't even like meet this creature.
Maybe we do later.
Did we kill the monster?
I mean, it's still alive from the looks of it.
I can't stay
Is there your sister there? Down there?
Oh.
What's that?
There's a big blood stain. I don't know what it is. The monster is still alive as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ew, there's water like spraying through. I want to see what it actually looks like.
I hope they show you.
It's like some Cthulhu like monster now. Hello, how are you? I am fine. What is your name? My name is Jerry. What does that mean?
Customer support.
Customer support.
I don't know.
Listen, like, compared to the zombie outbreak, the sort of like isolated zombie outbreak of '98, the stakes are like way higher in this game. Like, whatever happened in '94 was like 100 times worse than what happened in '98. Story-wise. Reyes is losing her ability to distinguish between reality and illusion. Brian, the considerate man Delilah's sister fell in love with at the castle, was forced to take part in terrible experiments, and his mind began to unravel. He developed a second personality, extremely violent sociopath called Aptum. Just before shooting himself, Brian revealed he had killed Helen. Clearly delirious as a result of exposure to the D-toxin, Gora confronted Reyes in a last-ditch attempt to salvage the research data, but it was to no avail. Desperate and running out of time, Reyes had been left with no alternative but to kill the Section 8 soldier. Despite Brian's shocking revelation, it seems Helen is now tantalizingly close. Reyes is determined to reach her sister before the facility self-destructs. She must resist the relentless power of the primitive creature at the root of this grotesque, interminable nightmare. The creature has been stalking her psyche and battling for control of her mind ever since she breathed in the toxin. The ending is longer than I was expecting.
Do you still have to fight the monster?
Maybe. Is that it?
Ew!
Oh no.
It exploded?
It has a head on every like limb.
Easy.
If you can hear me, there's an emergency evacuation area near your position. Get over there ASAP. It's your only way out.
Wait, did we just kill it off screen? Like,
Huh? So what, it exploded? And then?
I guess like we like caused the sarcophagus to self-destruct and then I escaped.
Ew.
So maybe you don't fight it directly, although we do seem to get to sort of see it. It's gross, man. module.
What? Oh.
A new module.
Wow, you still getting
Let's see.
upgrade. Wow.
Pretty good. It's probably for use in the final boss fight.
Who's the final boss?
Good question.
Is it your friend?
Oh, the Radic? It can't be because like he's in the second game or the
I
first
need to
game.
break those hooks somehow. Okay, let's test the new upgrade. Wow, this could have saved me some trouble.
She's so happy.
Yeah. After all she's been through, she's just like, eh. Yeah, this seems to be the final battle.
I want to go toilet.
Those escape pods. They're my last chance.
Okay, we're gonna pause a sec. I'll wait for Ashley to get back. Ashley will be back momentarily. Please wait. Welcome back, Ashley.
Yes, I'm back.
It'd be funny if like that she just died there.
Wow.
Just some like random debris falls on her, and that's the end of the story.
I pee my pant.
Yeah. What just happened?
I think lose connection.
Sorry, our TV like signal cut out for a second.
No. You didn't get every one of them?
Nah, they're actually pretty hard to find.
Oh.
Hey! Hey, down here! How the hell?
Move it! The whole place is coming down!
Fuck you, Roddick. You...
Good to hear your voice again, Reyes. But now let's get our asses out of here. Otherwise, fuck you, Raddick will be your last words. Calm down. We're coming out.
I actually kind of like Raddick, actually. And then he still, like, after everything, he will betray you, he'll do, like, all this, like, bad stuff, but then he's still trying to make sure you make it out alive, you know? He's loyal in his own way.
But why?
I think it's just how he's just...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He transport you. Ooh.
Can't be.
Helen.
No. I can't face you. Not like this.
Is this the last boss? Oh no!
What the fuck? Where did you go? Can you hear me?
It's complicated.
There's no time. I need you to reach me, Reyes.
I'm trying.
Probably bullets don't work. They said that many times that the creatures that are unaffected the enemy that runs so fast.
move on. I can't stay here dangling like a worm in a big fucking hook for much longer.
You knew about Foster. Did you hear me?
I didn't want you to get involved. You weren't even supposed to be here, but that old asshole forced me. He made arrangements for the briefcase with a third party. I don't know who it was. He was risking his ass. He wanted me to be here, but he needed some collateral. That's why you got brought along.
Don't bullshit me, Rodek. Was leaving me outside the castle part of the deal?
This belongs to you.
How did you get this? So you knew about her too?
I'll explain everything.
I trusted you.
Ooh.
Can you hear me? Reyes?
I'm alive.
Get to the top. The shaft is gonna collapse at any moment.
Rodek,
We'll be waiting for you on the surface.
you should go.
Ah, don't give me that, Reyes.
How can you survive?
Good question, man.
Yeah, how
Doesn't want to lose you.
the fall, right? It's such
Do it for
a
me. Do it for her. Find a way out. Reyes, come on. We're here. We have to get out of here. Oh, just say it one more fucking time and I'll shoot you in the head. Radix, if we stay just one more minute in that fucking seat, buckle up, flyboy.
I guess he's a good guy in this game.
He's sort of a good guy in the other one as
I've
well.
forgotten what.
But
Why
I don't
is he the
remember.
bad guy?
In the end, you do have to kill him. I'm pretty sure it's him that you fight in the end.
Why? You know? Do you
I
still
don't
remember?
remember exactly.
I'm almost there. I can see the surface.
Is it him or is it the other guy?
Rodek!
It's been a long time. I don't know if it was- Huh? What kind of ending is that? What is that supposed to mean?
No comment.
What are we supposed to like?
Maybe there's a
Maybe I really did get the
post-credit scene.
Maybe I really got the bad ending for shooting that guy.
Oh. You still have the previous save? Or you override?
It's like quite a while back.
Okay. What kind of ending is that?
And the story, it was so strong up until that point. But I guess they had to kill her off because she's like not
They think there will be Daymare 3 after this, but they are wrong. The series is dead because of them.
Breaking down again. Sometimes I feel I can't face the shadow.
I feel like, you know, with a little bit more budget, like, if they had balanced the combat better, given a significantly more enemy variety, I think there's like a solid core here. There's a good game somewhere in here, but it is hard to recommend because of the issues it has. I'm hoping there's a post-credit scene because like the ending is very dissatisfying. Like the background lore, like the backstory, is really interesting. It was in the first game too, and here as well. Like when you read all the files and you start kind of piecing together like what's going on, I think it's legitimately like quite good and interesting and gripping. Like that, like the concept of that, like, you know, monster that they found, you know, frozen away in Antarctica when they were trying to get this like meteorite made of some kind of alien metal, like working on their weird teleportation. Like it was all very interesting, and you could kind of like, it was well written enough that you could see how it was all connected. It got my imagination going, you know. And I think that's the sign of a really like good story. And I think Radek is just a good character in general. I thought that Reyes is also fairly likable.
They used a lot of their money for music, not for combat XD.
Yeah, the ending music is kind of cool. It's true. The combat is just bad though. Like, it's hard to. It's unfortunate because I think the combat could have been good. There's a good like basic set of mechanics there, but the balance is bad enough that the game is just not very fun to play. First game is definitely better than the second game, but I actually think the story is more interesting in this game. And the characters are more interesting in this game too. The first one has some of the characters are not great. The like main like young guy character, Raven, I didn't like him much. I was kind of expecting that they might explain what happened with the guy from the first game. I don't remember his name. He's like the main character guy who has Daymare syndrome. Who worked for like Forest Patrol.
The main character, yeah.
Yeah. Remember? His wife is like killed right at the start. I thought they would do something related to his story in this game, especially when they, because like the story they were explaining about the chemical and how they like controlled all the researchers is kind of related to like what they were doing. And his wife was feeding him that same drug that they were feeding all these people. Well, the story was cool like that. even if it just sort of... And it seems like she just stayed there to die in the end.
She was trying to escape, right?
And then she saw a vision of her sister and sort of like... I think the like reaching out to her sister, holding her hand, was like sort of accepting her sister's invitation to be together. But I get the feeling it's the bad ending.
Unreal Engine?
Is it? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not actually sure. It doesn't really look like Unreal though.
Oh Mao, their face, mouth and model like Unity.
Yeah, it looks more like Unity to me.
There will be no next journey.
I mean, I wish there would, though. Honestly. I liked this game enough that I do wish there would be a third game. I seriously doubt there will, though.
Operation Sandcastle was a partial success. The DNA sample of subject codename Ogre was destroyed, but we were able to prevent Section 8 from collecting research data and uncovering evidence. We believe our primary goal has been achieved. Everything was buried by the desert. Welcome back, Major.
He left it down there! I'll kill that bastard! Where is that fucking piece of shit? Where is he? I'll kill him with my bare hands!
Agent Crane, give him a sedative. You seem collaborative.
Oh, Crane is the guy from the first game.
Where the fuck is he?
If you're referring to Captain Vulcan, he has just been commended for his heroic action.
Heroic? Bullshit! He left her to die!
He managed to rescue his superior and made sure the entire operation went completely unnoticed. Staying hovering in that sandstorm, they're already calling him Sandman.
Fucking asshole.
Commander Foster and Special Agent Reyes are dead. The operation was sabotaged, and we didn't obtain the contents of the briefcase. Somebody should have assumed responsibility.
Don't you get it? Foster had everything set up to screw you over. He was gonna sell that damn test tube to the highest bidder!
The personal interests of the commander and his loyalty to us are no longer the issue. Now we have a much bigger and more urgent problem. The President. The men he sent on a mission are all dead. The Groom Lake Center no longer exists. Foster certainly bears some responsibility, but one dead culprit isn't enough. The President has ordered your execution, which will take place in the next few hours.
How convenient for you.
Maybe, but here's the thing. If we go ahead with your execution, we lose one of our baddest motherfuckers.
What the fuck do you still want from me?
Ivan Radek must die, but you're still in a position to negotiate. You can change your identity and be reassigned to this unit. You get to live on. If nothing else, you'll have the opportunity to plot your revenge, Special Agent Liev. In any case, any evidence of what happened down there has been completely destroyed, as has everyone else involved. The President will just have to suck it up.
Okay. I mean, it does kind of tie everything together. And I can't remember if the final boss of the first game is Liev or Sandman. They both die, though. Liev is Radek. I knew that.
Oh, okay.
Sandman, I guess, is the Agent Crane or whatever. Sandman is the helicopter pilot. Which he was a helicopter pilot in the first game, too. They talk about that. Remember, they hated each other from the beginning.
Oh.
This is why. It's because they left his girlfriend down to die.
So in this game, do we see him?
You don't actually see him. He's just he's the pilot
The Sandman?
that comes to save them at
Oh,
the
the
end.
the last
He's the
part.
pilot, and he threatens
At
to
the
shoot
end.
him in the head if he doesn't stay. That's Sandman, who's in the first game.
So who's Vulcan?
Vulcan, I'm not sure.
Okay. Confusing. I guess there's only one ending, otherwise the second game wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she has to die.
Wait, she didn't die.
It'll be alright. I still have 3 medkits in my inventory.
What?
Huh?
Oh. I guess.
He has no bullets.
Okay.
Okay, so their fake out ending was not the ending.
The sect is about to reunite. The consequences of what I am about to do may extend further than anticipated. I just wanted to say thank you, Ivan.
Radek.
Thank you for everything you've done for me, but most of all, thank you for staying by Delilah's side all this time.
Oh, this is
When I found out she had abandoned her prototype, I realized that our relationship was no longer recoverable. Which is why I decided to participate in this research project. It's been years since I received her last message. She had built the 2 prototypes for us, so we could communicate while we were apart. I'd have loved to hear her voice again. I'm glad you agreed to take the device. Tell Delilah that I was wrong. My feelings for her never weakened. Who knows if it's the same for her. Today, I'll try to make amends for my choices, at least in part. Whatever happens, at least I'll know that I remain true to myself until the end.
Another thing I'll say about this game, I think the writing in the first game was mostly pretty good, but the acting was really bad. This one, the acting is much better than the first game.
Where's this place?
This is the portal room.
Oh, you never been here?
No. Oh my god. Is this how she planned to escape? Is to just anyhow try the portal?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Can go where?
She's so desperate. But the subject cannot survive. Maybe they suggesting that she didn't necessarily die here.
Ooh, she has the blood of the creature, right?
Yeah, they use that so that they can survive going through the
She's going to be infected.
I mean, I guess she would have to be infected to survive. We have no way to know.
Well, I guess that's the end because there's no more Daymare 3.
Well, we don't know. Invader Studios was not like closed down or anything. Like it's a really small studio. I think it only has like 30 people or something in it. It's not like a AAA studio with 10,000 people. So if they can get like a modest budget, they can probably anyhow continue on. I'll say I hated the puzzle thing in the game, and I think the combat just straight up was not good because it was unbalanced and not fully thought out. Like the combat was not good, the enemy variety was not good, and that one puzzle mini game was not good. However, like I think the graphic basically were good, the acting was good, the generally the cinematography of the game was all good. The writing was, for me, it's a very cheesy story, It's probably an acquired taste. It's like a 90s like thriller kind of vibe. But like for me it really worked, just like the first game really worked. And so I really liked the story of the game. I found it really intriguing and interesting, and just as like and the gameplay was like functional enough. Like when you turned it on easy mode, like it was sort of like you can just turn your brain off, blast some zombies, and like move along. And so overall, I think the game was definitely worth playing through, and it was like pretty good. But I think that like Daymare 1998 is really an underappreciated like gem of a game. I think it's a legitimately really great horror game, and it's extremely underrated. This game I think has real problems and is more of an acquired taste. I think if you really like this kind of game and you've played everything else, then absolutely it's like another game you can enjoy. But like a normal casual horror fan probably won't find much here. Yeah, that's kind of my review of it. I hope they can make a third game. I hope that if they do make a third game, they get some enemy variety and some combat that doesn't suck. Because it seems like they have everything else they need to make good stuff here. And I would definitely be interested to see where their story and writing goes. I think whoever the writer is for these games is talented. Like, their stories are more interesting than like half the like actual AAA games I play. So, although I've played a lot of games with good stories recently, like Slitterhead, that was good too. Yeah, and that's it. That's the end of Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. Would I recommend it? I'm not sure. It's hard to recommend as a video game. If you like the first game and you like the story, then it's worth playing through just for that, I think. That alone makes it worth playing, but yeah. Just as a horror game, it comes with a lot of caveats. But I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I got to play through it. I'm glad that Invader Studios made it. And I wish them all the best of luck, although I have my criticisms of this game. I believe it's a talented studio that can definitely make good games. I jokingly called this stream Resident Evil at Home, but I actually think like Daymare really is kind of like finding its way as its own thing and is great. So I just really hope they can find the funding to make the next game, and I wish them all success in the future. Anyhow,
really is Resident Evil at Home XD.
I mean, it kind of is, yeah, but still, like, that's okay. I'm okay with Resident Evil at Home. I thought this story was more interesting than a lot of Resident Evil stories. Like, of the modern, like, Resident Evil games, I don't know. Like, I actually think this game's story is way better than Resident Evil 8's story. Like, Resident Evil 8 is a better game, for sure. No question. But, like, story-wise, I find this story much more interesting than Resident Evil 8's story. Resident Evil 7 had a spectacularly good story. So, like, it doesn't really compare to that. But I do think it has its own, like, flair. You know, it's an interesting thing. I actually liked Daymare 1998 better than, like, Resident Evil 3 Remake. Like, Resident Evil 3 Remake came out
Ebola
almost the
Village
exact
is
same
better
time.
than this version.
Ebola Village? Is that what you, like, is that what you call RE8? I don't know, man. Like, that story didn't do anything for me. They hyped it up in the trailers, you know, with, like, Chris killing whatever her name was, and, like, bringing back the guy who never shows his face. I don't even remember their names. See, I cared so little, I can't even remember their names anymore. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it didn't do anything for me, that game. It was just alright. It was an alright game. But, yeah, like, Daymare 1998 came out almost exactly the same time as Resident Evil 3 Remake. And I know a lot of people have, like, mixed feelings on Resident Evil 3 Remake. I think, certainly, like, I have issue with the fact that the game is too short, and they cut out parts of the game that should have been there. Like, it's obvious that they were cut out for budgetary reasons. But
No, it's Re-8 Temu version, pretty jank.
Temu version?
Oh, what? Really?
Ebola Village? That sounds entertaining, actually. But yeah, I played 98 and RE3 back-to-back, and I actually liked Daymare 1998. Like, unironically, I liked it better than Resident Evil 3 Remake. And I love both games. I actually really like Resident Evil 3 Remake, but I still thought that Daymare 1998 outdid it. And I think that says a lot, you know. Nobody agrees with me. I don't know why. The game got, review bombed into oblivion. The reviews were really bad for 98.
You mean the first?
Yeah, the reviews were really bad. Like, on PlayStation 4, the reviews were like 2 point something out of 5 stars. And I literally, like, I cannot understand why. I think it was the Resident Evil fanboys bombing it, probably.
Why would they bomb?
I think, like, one thing about the game was that it is very derivative of Capcom's work, because it's really like a fan game, essentially. It's a Resident Evil fan game. And I think also, like, especially the beginning of the game, the script feels like it wasn't written by someone who actually speaks English. And it's, like, really strange, the script. Like, this time the script is good. Like, the script is really quite good in this, but in 98, it really feels like a bad translation. And it probably is, because I think the company that made this game was like an Italian company. So probably it was like translated from Italian, and a whole lot of shit must have been lost in translation. Yeah. But anyhow, unironically, I love Daymare. I think this game had a lot of problems, but at the end of the day, I'm really glad I played through it. I liked it. The story was cool. Really piqued my imagination. And thank you to everyone who stopped by and hung out with us through our 3 parts. I think there were 3 parts for this stream of Daymare 1994. And I'm going to think about what it is I want to play next on stream. And we will see you in the next one. Good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
Have a good rest.